authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
And now no pay your Magana phone in Aqua Bed Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9. Maybe I saw your queen, Mr. Rena no Numuno. About pound Semano Ediasa Ensia. About 5:36, so we need 100.9 Ghana Montier. Yedia said I'm measuring upon Yankopon, Waboy and Hoba, the Anachayan. When him send a date in the 11th February, the year 2025. February bus may be answered or double summit. Yamepa Friday, the enemy, in Valentine's Day. Or double summit, I had a chrodo, and young pana, and yaw yerekeke. And now Wukunu are got to the Dachino. No more 1 minute be a free Valentine, Miss Row. Do only be no. Ono so man and St. Valentine no no. I know they not the buy no a woman ni be na no boa mo. And so there ye chrodo na nature ye chrodo akwa koma ye new girlfriends. And the title pa ye mema no e just send the side check fufuro bi a wanya no no. And odene ba be twa so ye Valentine. Masa nya no ne ye kan. Ete me patron ya me adoma Friday wa chucho weni a na wo che obi a wa wenu tu apefe se yi ohia mo akono mo awate me patron me din de luxurious say ajuma de ne friend Ghana Montie e wo need 100.9 e sama godo ekoso ya man Ghana mo ye ka say e ye the oral team Operation Recover or Loot wo mo the report na kwa akoma Ghana man penye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And a report in the baby. Almost about 36 cases. And on my bomber, the Akuchuni, the Gun Kratemo. On my penny, so the Kratana Attorney General. Or the Attorney General. Say Attorney General and so on yet now call him. Na on chance e na just on yehu adwuma eti wo ma omudi fo ne de na za Attorney General dom ko gina amrana no enya de odi fo mom na mom de yesusu se wadi bone no a de yesusu se omeya japade na oral team no eye past administration ne pay na mo ye hwehwemu ana eti ene eye lawyer Martin Pegu eye nyame pa ye ne bedin koma na so nrabo kuje to ablakwa ye saka omu bia ye no bedin koma ebra wo ma submit o me report e de akwa Ghana mampanyen so aka o se Ghana pa de enya de a ebe ya ahogo no so e de ama wo mo bese keta ahye ebu nkan for men so eto Operation Recover or Loot wo mu jubedi a wo ma di nyina Ayadi are sending signals be on the fight against corruption and Amagana ya modern ball corruption no ye to na mombi. Amanfo a womo efa omeja pade. Womo tonto omeja pade na de ma omo ho. They say to e betwa na. We ni nyina na ye nsama kodo a ye bebisa mo. Ena no pay ye bebisa the significant achievement a ye betimi anya after say operation recover all loot. Womo do omadwuma no minim say bia your friend kan ni a. Womo de aba na wie ye. Awoma presented the report to Ghana Mampenya, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ebedon command nano pay. One of the major topics on the table. It's oral. Womo de aba na wie ye ni ebisa se. So eyadia ede esusuanso ben na ede bebre ni titru. Se ye kwatia ayeketa se hye ni dwirim. For my dear Jennifer, 0201162 746 0201162 746. Bepato sorry. Sorry, obekwa adwuma ekwakobo no nsia woda so da ho. Ekobo no nsia o. Mesra mepato pedia mu ai. Wan wani to ase na obekwa adwuma nyese wo leave ana yare ana bibi. Ana ebi adwuma die ana wasre kwan bi ana nko. Mesra obekwa adwuma kwa dia sorry na nsem. So na ya netem tade na rebekwa adwuma wato dada na afi kura na baba hwehwem afi na baba hwehwem be ma bi obegina ne ntade ho saa be donkiro baako me hye we ya na me hye we aya yi no mane gu wo eno ma num Monday kosi fiada oba bi won so afi na nanim a otwe pons pons so de na je makatete brofo pa onye makeup we jina ho saa be 30 minutes ni mini aba ado be so ile to adwuma me ba jo so na ye no man tentem enkoda ni titiri wo mesrew ye me won be ko school enkoda ni be ko school so kwa ben school so kwa akra school nyane no nye ni tentem awon penisi Canada to wa ma no aya mema wo ma no wo nkosresre aduane wa bonten edesu ye kan yare wa bebre na aba takwada mesro wa ama oni ko no ho ate ne pabo no wa check de ebia na ba bia wai omo amane o the school uniform na ebia na ba bia ate na moto omo na ebia na ho ate ana na ham ate beba jo check wa na de mo ya de ye no betuma pempa mama no. Oh, mama ya ni ko e ma no ho. Edi tru e ma no so awo mu no. An wo mo ba no. Mama ya ni ko mo ho papa. Akwara no school bag na wa hwe bia na ye fi o. Enro de ko school bag na ye fi se poto. Wa ma wani akọ ho pe ono de enfa ne ho. Enfa ne ho o de besa abo na chi no de ko. O de ko so na oba na ho aye fi a wo na ebebo wudin. Ye be ka da kwekwe Jerry ba na e ko no kwe school bag ho. Ya ka sa akwada no na ono akwada no de ofa ho. Yahudi ni ebebo nti na da bia meka se mom ye ni ko ema ne ho wan school fees no ntua wie ya bo wadi aso obetu awie kakra bedi ho fa kotua okay hi ye ni 100.9 so we call aye Facebook live ye ni 100.9 FM and now so we call aye TikTok hono so ye ni 100.9 FM YouTube channel where Despite Media obeti enka ho na ye ba bedi komo abe fonte ma so be the major stories are trending. Yawada obonkrata musama mansanchi ame kwabe na mafu. Pamina ba bejina dwa da obonkrata musebe mu adwuma. Yabono sia yebeko peace 104.3 as usual said ya dada ye no. Near the aye no sia kase yebone da to also. No sia kase yebone chini yeba solid interviews. Hane de ye baby someone no said yet ye. Ye bejina Ghana fo na mu ne yebisa someone said yet ye. And we interrogate the major issues. Na yet be ehu the same chiro mu ye pa na de pure man na da chiro man na yakọ enim. And then we do with them happy birthday and 11th February the year 2025. Obi bi odi wa woda bia ne day mema happy birthday. Ya be ka be for the time man so na hwe the trending stories e koso ho. Mo Facebook, mo YouTube channel. Ye chia mu nyina. Ama no ne fo amu tie Amanane for Mamo UK, Germany, France. Mamo United States of America. Mamo Canada, Amutie. Baby memo Nigeria for Mamo Togo, Niger. Omunina no more hwe for the town man so. You can say Damasio. Also with your radio no so no. You can say Damasio. Yeah the Isamakodoa. Ekoso abe for the town man so na dey brewe. The more say dey my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. One more boy ya dey abe for the town man so yeah dey brewe need 100.9 so. Jumedia we maboa for ye Kojo Damiado on me producer. Na executive producer na kasa de Dr. Father Dixon na ably assisted by me general manager Kennedy Asante. And na eye Kwesi Aboaje onye nyiyimu the darling boy ono na oye me great supervisor. I'm betting you my immediate boss. I've been a frame about grown and I am for one social media administrators. And now, you go so count by Bomo Pa said, I don't know. And I walk with him engineers here, Chuago and Jaron and Abuaja Damas. Security man on duty. And I'm winning us for more. I'm with a boy who by Ubedis and Hunubia or how I'm a pro video, mama. Okay, young him. Yanka Sabaho do I so I would need 100.9. We a bear fontaine town homano. And Samaho do I coso ho and I yede a brew. Yan shall see na your friend free. Would see announce what in year. Now do I drink Cheney bar announce what through the year. And yes, I will want what template message be another debo. Who's will be a horn no on you. Message na what try to order that. Yeah, I know there. But it's a Nigeria be microphone, I know there. But especially when me trouble me no. Me can't you. I just say me be a microphone, I make us so me mama chain oh no there so fast so. Okay, you go anyway. Oral committee present report containing 2,417 suspected corruption complaints to President Mahama. The operation recover all loots. Committee on Monday, February 10 submitted its report to President Mahama containing 2,417 complaints of suspected corruption. Oranu Jumedi, I just said one munya and some akodwa mako empimienu chiripo ahanai any doing so. 2,417 cases. Oma presented the Amagana man penny, and also afforded the Attorney General. Etiamusam no dear woman. 30 chaos. I take responsibility for what happened. The minority chief whip of Parliament, Nelson Roxon, Dafiamakpo, Mini Papa. That's it. And on the other two, as he say he takes responsibility for the chaotic events that transpired during the appointment committee sitting on 30th January, acknowledging the role of leadership in the outcome. Ebusiame Honorable Nelson Roxon Dafiamakpo not die, Mrashibijonin, or said the course one and your papa no, Ojitum. Ojitum, because all your majority chief whip, there's a corner so weapon and crow for one whip. It was Ojitum. We take his full responsibility. Oral, Ghana is no longer a safe haven for corruption, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama says Ghana is no longer a safe haven for those who defraud the state. Oma Panye said, "Why you say Ketase any dream? What they are born to mano, Babedi and him or Ghana, and also on another idea, and also wow, Winya Aquanya be and Homa. Aquanya be and where down Homa. It was Dauma. So what's it dream? Many Ketase and Alibaba and Anam Nabem woman, the Anamesro, a baby dinner. The man Panye can say. A black one hails Oral as master stroke in fighting corruption. Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, former chairman of the Operation Recover All Loot and Foreign Affairs Minister, has praised the President John Dramani Mahama's intervention in establishing ORAL, describing it as a masterstroke that has proven its relevance and timeliness. Okay, Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa say, ORAL yidie omanpenye wanfa mana kenyo. Amanfo pa na ebe lutu omen. Omen japade omen sika ba ORAL no ba no. As top say no man kra to omanpenye afa man kenye. Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa na say. Ghana is okay. I think I've said this already. Mahama's discontinuation of court cases undermines anti-corruption fight. Manasseh Azure. Investigative journalist Manasseh Awuni Azure has expressed deep concern over the Mahama administration's mass discontinuation of court cases involving officials of the previous administration or the previous government. Okay, Manasseh Azure oye centronia yo ye yugemu. E dey find it to girim ne katasehye ho. No dey abeto dwa say oman panyin ba ye attorney general oboni di odi na dwuma hye ne nsa no office wo akonyo betena so kra na enye ready. E kwa na otwe ne pen ten and odi twitwa cases bebre mu. Ani nyina na involve NDC for na eno na Manasseh say ade we dey enye kra o. Osi anya emwa ema okun ayode ku etia katasehye no ase atimetu. Eti abusia ensama wodo eba ye no emubi ene ade chiremoni ade ma woni 100.9 so ensama meburu so wadwe chire bia ade be fe 02011 62746 02011 62746. Prophet Kum Chacha Reverend Nicholas was saying Ebbing Gates International Church Honors of Openyo Odano or the Nyamia Sembre alongside the young Joe. Ekobo no sion no siane bo a Yebeko Peace 104.3 near the Casabona bro. Okay, more Facebook live. Honorable Franka Mankwa watching you live from Kitanse. Honor your assembly member. Ewo Kitanse. Also Chia Karim GT Pitema. Joe Salas said, good morning to you, McJerry. We thank God for another blessed day. Citizen Francis also McJerry, thank you for your inspiring words and advice every morning. Your dedication to guiding and motivating us, especially parents, is really, really commendable. I really enjoy your show. Charlie Medan said, Women's Adomi Pele 2 said, McJ, good morning. Greet my honorable Charles Otin for me. Our incoming Greater Accra Regional Assistant Secretary. And our Francis School Nakpalu. Also, good morning, McJerry. No matter what President Mahama will perform better. Shame to our enemies. Nana Kwama Watkins, a greeting to all the volunteers in Ghana, in GH Signboard. They are doing an incredible for Mother Ghana by erecting signboards to aid the drivers in order to reduce road accidents. Abuchi Baba said, watch you live from Kitikrachi. Good morning, McJerry. Vincent Odro said, watch you live from Aduajiri. McJerry as in Samom. Kampas, we are facing lights out. Oh, yeah, baby, do one. Okay, be a problem. I'm on free usage. Can you do free usage for one bedroom so for metro the interior doom? Alasa Gonja said, good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Kafaba is Gonja. I'll be KJC or say, good morning, McJerry. Ghana will be better place to live. Under JDM. Where's a Kenelly? Also, McJ, I'm watching you live from Kaswa High Tension. Watching a year, so say, I'm watching you live from Sedgwick. Bekwai, Ashian, Western North. Wow. Cecil Labeka, MJ, will those victims be prosecuted from the oral? To me, the court will wait. Will wait. So they should bring the things because it belongs to Ghana. And say the Attorney General. Phobia, you are live here. The MPP government faked La Hospital before Elephant Lee left office. Okay, you're quite a friend Paul, Jerry, God bless you, Pa. I really like your program. I want to tell me what for dinner. What can I say?
Yeah, yeah.
Bra, what is it? I'm not doing Boko. No woman, then at the band, I'm who be now that there be I am son and you. What time may be you will put out your fate to I'm whom.
So some things are for men only.
As well, some things are not for boys, eh?
David. Some things are for men only.
Yo, but as well. Young quite do the as you for.
Yo. Abusia for the Bokrata me de mamu atiama mu akwaba. Aye the Chronicle the Bokrata anwa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mfoni da ha. And was you a report no I ready. Na the audio to swan say there is fire on the mountain. To say nyumbi no atete te pani atatu no. There is a fire on the mountain. Pa. There is a fire on the mountain. Pa. Aswansi Technical Institute in Sase, womu se nkofo egbo wura hono mu a womu wiawie bie. Collins Dauda enaba na katreni. Wose Collins Dauda ye hypocrite pa. Wose hard womu jaka to ho. NDC ensu jaka aya $7.8 million inti. MPP jaka enye news. The Democrat be so Osiboriga Adam Smith, yeah, Honorable Isaac Adongo. Ministerial appointment, kwaso yasini di haira, yasiseni di womua yehuno. Isaac Adongo, ahimfana wa kroniye. Na UEFA Champions League no ene ebibe kwaso. Na mati kasia pa wobi ase nim kwan aye Manchester City ena Real Madrid. Eno ya kansi a esopa ya obi ani di etire akansie ni bi wo honom de Sporting ne Dortmund bebo Juventus PSV Brest fo ni PSG nso ni nyina nka ya adwonwene ho de nyina tsa nim kwan aye Manchester City na Real Madrid akansie no. The new crusading guy the Democrat anenim ha MPP amanyoko na ekatra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say nursing and teacher training allowance no manon kansere anya sankofo ho betiri wonu pa Razak dabi weye kodon safo apoku en wodi ni mfoni abetuwe en wo se CSO en wo mo frɛ urgent reforms e wo Ghana petroleum sector reforms ban na the Democrat ka ho asem Abrantia Manase Azure en wo tra se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na wonim se wona no wo de baba ye bibi enso sa wo baba dane krane na gentia wo baba kra nkofo yase tans na abubo bapa wo Pristia Sankofa gold mines no enya asem ketua NDC mabunu bi agito boy MD no omusu omo pam no was notice of a stolen Toyota Corolla eyade asem wo ye ba medom wasukwa amamo Daily Dispatch the Democrat anenim ha was 9% pe ena wotidie wo mrase bedafie omu aka ne nyina de obi anje mrase bedafie no enni Lawyer Godwin Edoji Tamaklo and Walker saying osi ora no eye better than Commission of Inquiry na niama ora afo na discover pa no enya niama ketua etoto fom se wom a Ghana fo bia ye mbesese no MP ena give background daughter of a murderer sa comment ya e course wa parliament no wo mu kirekire mu e wa ha the inside the Democrat ananim ha ya sent kwa bi e course wo Congo o ma condemn Angela List wo de ne ho asem aba afa ya se nipa bi ena remind His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say was say nanan manfo bi bo ga damgbe si wade wo mun sa ase be ma wonum bossa ya akadan yi ho fa wonum sa ase ma wonum we business analyst ena ono so dia be ya what say ora no ensam pa ewo wora no mu no enye ensam ketua na sika yesa nim kwan se ora no betumi ade abegu ya futu mu aye $20 billion ononyamfo Samuel Kudeta abrakwa ena wo reveal nti enra en wo mu di wo mu nkrata nyina ede koma president se wanye na eno ho asem eniye yese Ghana city ne performance no sisi ade eye kakra chen kane no na wo se bisa se aban ne IMF be yen kitahudie ansa ne ye budget ne ready ana obisa yese His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wasia eni chief executive officer ya wo pe kwampa wo befa so a yenyinam energy ensakra ye betumi abemu abusia ye beko peace 104.3 FM so enne eye dabnada magtere wasajman watina konya nanso ye be busy esanse eye Manchester City and Real Madrid ye ko peace yaba
Peace 104.3 FM Sunigana de Shemaima Yamamu nyina chi ebra so se de no nsia kasebo no esomo kasebo assign am okay 101.7 FM Sunit 100.9 so wo kumasi a hello 101.5 radio stations e wo Ghana hane amono ne bebro ha e na e fa ye kasebo ye social media platforms ahodo peacefmonline.com ye wo ho Sounds on Facebook on Suya Peace 104.3 FM and na YouTube Despite Media.
Na anopay yesin konyansima yaboa no ayede Abraham no. Minister for Environment, Science and Technology ato kokogbo. Edi amma wo bibia wonam kwambone su tu asase magudie se. O last one ni STOP stop antisa obetropa.
Nana se PSA anto a wabin wo ngomasuamu de ato wayek. Eni abayanim se wonto na mo se de be yankwada wo mo nso hwe wonsunsanso ebetimi abantem.
Na ankane Vice President Edma Ghana Football Association wakata no se Ghana ya football nanke wo se ye nsatraye wo mpa na nsatraye na edile ni na krobia asante kotokone house of folk eno maye.
Na Private Health Facilities Association of Ghana edi ato abayanim se wo mo nhwe na enyina mankane a wo hawo ne abenedie a etiti wo mu dwumadie no aban entutu ne yi.
Na Spanish La Liga enra wo mu sia kan ne bi enenso wo beto aso title ne enne UEFA Champions League agudie kese ne pa ma bet for the no bia ni pay na bekwa akogu so Man City ene Real Madrid.
Na yedru Egypt memu a waba tampane yemu hyehye no ne ba eda prison entibeye enamakoma oha eduasa enan 134 days woni di wode ato omanim se wo munye ne ba no nte sade a ene ekom ebekunu
enmekoya da Roma ena yede kaseboyi eba
Yet yesterday, JA Binding Company Limited, where the bind stain remove a new bind 20 disinfectant abejasu betimi aboa. It is a wufia wuni diabedi moa na a JA Binding Company Limited. Kivo hot pepper mekwa ehihie enono we eye mekoshew we de aduane anya fe na wuko dwoma koto mekwa bebubu neti ansa na wa blend ye chi na yiwam ye ni brane ase adaje Kivo hot pepper eno ne de ye adwuma medima fo heba Dr. Tamoda so tun safro sebra pokwa se mayira na wabo nsesen a wo bo adwuma wo fa ba bi na adwedwe o ma ne mema mo pa wo anase bibi na hawo a eye medima fo heba wo num nso a eye special eyes natural mineral water wo pa ba bi do sika to a eye best point savings and loans
ohine nana Kwame Amo ena
akosia ago aboaje
Minister for Environment, Science and Technology, Honorable Murtala Mohammed. Na wakasa kasa wakaya no we krampo dia koya kokobo eno ato no se knockout. Se fian dia ma wo mo nam kwan bone su tu asase mu agudie. Esa ye ka wontie nu dabi na obehunu. Ka wie nu onu oba na se nwe se wanyai na braso pa se Environment, Science and Technology Minister. Yacho se wonam kwan bone su tu asase mu agudie dia ene onipa no betu piga no samia. Obetu do enya enko a e wo court esanse Ghana mra finish ko se abion break light ade twen ho wo aja galamse na wo so wunyae no tena we wo se obi obeka se galamse ku na ye ne ku no se super featherweight o se ye heavyweight o ye ntumi mbo galamse no sini hu na bonike wo se ye na ye kabom ne ye boa pa na galamse obi aye na sede ne na so di a ya be ne lati se bazooka ya de ne beto from kra abu ne prepra no what in some itudwa emra won Environmental Protection Authority EPA, Ministry of Lands, Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Interior, Ministry of Local Government, Ministry of Chieftaincy. One woman na penifo sia ya kasa ewo emra wo friends am trafo enhia mu no wose wadi obi amra anya ba akofo kon ene edidi galamse sun kunim asaya wo bobo obodi no obi na se de bia wo me na chefai na galamse yamono
ade nyina be ye na ebu amai, and also His Excellency the President and his vision towards sustaining the environment and also fighting galamse. Now once galamse djuma de entuma ye no in isolation, a multifaceted problem. Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology and any agencies including EPA, Ministry of Lands, Ministry of Interior, Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Chieftaincy, local government, just together. But the media too, more role to play because our community. So say I started serious stakeholder engagement with all these ministries and agencies, where you can't fight it without engaging everybody.
Na kwakwa mu na Honorable Mutala Muhammad eba mane bi o se omega na bakose mu no pe mampani a wo chiri galamse na wotan galamse na galamse ye nehi na wonpe galamse din krate a e mampani John Dramani Mahama erinti anwayi ni se osrafo a won hwe environment science and technology na wamumwa na ekwan bia galamse ye betu ase se banche agbo efiri oman mu no yenye.
The UNMC President or appointing a minister for Environment, Science and Technology. Nami wa engagement with the Ministry of Environment staff, directors, chief director, any directors. Now from there, move it to EPA to engage them. In line with the policy direction and the vision of His Excellency the President. Galamse any environmental other dangerous president or describing environmental terrorism. A collective responsibility. That's why I'm happy. We need the support of everybody, and I'm very optimistic that Yebetuma achieve the purpose for which we are all appointed by the President.
Minister for Environment, Science and Technology, Honorable Mutala Muhammad. Please affirm your same training yaman for Prince. Bafwa Samoa and a diamond boy ebaye.
Nana osai PSA anto obi a waben won womasum won nana ya okase atwehwe nkomo eno no nsia kase bo eno de to waye ene aban anim se ye nso hwe a enkoda yesusu se ebia enso hwe no nema bi koso a enkoyie the friend examination more practices no eto da bia eche ansa na results no aba na results no so ba bonten enkoda ya wo mokosua pom no na dodo no a na won hwe no na sukuu no ye bie kura ma na twam eti nkoda na se so mo tena fie afie chi ansa na womatimi atoa so eti da bia waye kesi ye mpensempensemu anase ye investigations e de afa ho no ebra so sase no wo mo de ye bibi nkata ni mu bi ene wo mo de katakata niema so eti ebra so se ye hwesa de ne se de be ya enha enkoda no enwomasua
na se bia bo di si na say ye di ho bubu enye eda edikaya waye kese o mo do sato enso enso eti no ba ye nyete ho no ya samu say say parents we can buy any white transit any teacher for be transit no no say padano almost no do a dozen chance there issue no dia ne track na say bia akodi boni bi na white so bia iskasam dia any abanhwe no fia iskasam dia no say you bia Why no? Almost tem my so I no be nyanko school no nyanko.
Any ye tea na or say PSA anto our educationists one no and a dear footway a two just say yen shani ye na bois among quadango messia why and so here we are tepentenkwa and someone in fifre no more breno why ye can see a investigation ye pense mu na nkwadai etifie na etoda bia na edo how many abinidi abanti yes and say betimi aboa ama Ghana ngomesua afanentoma pa efra.
Na baya na watu mienu ni ena kro bia yerefia sante kotoko kuma pema pembeba bo bokuo no ekọ nsuatreman ene nsuatreman bo bofo no so ekosi aka ma ekọ wiase no abrante ba kwa wo support kotoko aye friend poli ni ntawudi no wo bia no amini no twese kan de wo ni sei so ma moja tu no a mo atwa nananom wo nsie do na no kwesi ada kra kotoko fans ni na ne aso folk enu obi bia na ni gi Ghana ball ho a wo pe Ghana ball asomdue ekọ night vigil ni bi mo so candle e de tira se de esi nyame anim ni enye obi ade na enu akire yi na ho nkomo ekukuru asa pakan ama yadibie na enu anana ya kese enu anwumre no nsa kese bom woni owura George Free oyanka ne vice president at Ghana Football Association twetwe nkomo ana waba mane no se na me anim nie de esi won su atrama park ne so no enya sa bola ye body gigi ani bola ye de sepa ye hudi awurusie se kusi a wo frusie yes bola ye boyi wo bi da mu awu da bi anya se bo wo ana se bi anya tad wad na maja kangu yei anu se ensesa ye ne nsakire ye hia wo Ghana ye football mu be ma ye football na ye krabehwe na yes aman bi so die no ensesa ye no wo na de aka ne se kotokone has kwama koye tim sakese mienu wo Ghana ha no won be pian se ye se trog na nka abam ye dia ye adwuma enka weni na nka ma wose nka mba o entu na pole wo ya be die wose ewo na ya de na nso ye di awre won ye mfa ye nyina so na nsakira ye bia no aye hia e wo Ghana ye ball bomu no yenye ene na ya kesi bisa ne se na eba no bambo e wo league centers na e no se wo de na me anim ni senke nya security cameras wo nyina no anka nye bad saa na dia kotoko any has wo mo dia ba prem esa na na wo se ma esi ye no e ma gi efe enna so na mmom wo mo mfa nya dwuma na mo ama Ghana ya football no e ho nte
protocol has no ma dache say abrantie na wonya ni baby ko no me feel say for the name sacrifice for the improvement of our league system okwane say eniema ya has ni protocol e kan ni obi bebusa say ye copy to me ni ababe take over after normalization, you know. It was a fine opportunity for us to reform our football. Yenya konya eye di manifesto. Out of the manifesto, ye to abama no obey FA president. Obe making sure say yebebo what has folk and Kotoko are calling for now, the autonomous league. You know, because say we are no. There was what we call the semi-autonomous league, but not a completely autonomous league. But when you said you want to say kana, ujitu say no when is swadi so what happened? 5 football seasons in the what has happened to autonomous league?
Ankane Vice President at Ghana Football Association. Ora George, kwese free ye ni atene in Canada, and what and head of sports, our despite media done kweku aboa. And so na ya kese ne ncheche nkomo no obisa no. Say Paul ni wo yechi. Kotokone ha say de ensese ye biaba. Ani na ne bebo ama ya Ghana football no. Aye kama. Na wo hunu say e no so. Wo ma che kra do wo ma chi go slow a che kra do wo say nka bada. Esan say boy ye bo Ghana ha say no. Dia wo new sports mu obeka no krepa be hu say. Empanifo no bi di dwase force. Titru no mo gi efe ono. Boy na ya bo no business pa no wo de ye. Anya bibi papa bi ene wo mo pe ede ama Ghana fo no na kotokoni asen se ye ne de ansi ye diso a ebetumi ama Ghana football ho ate te se St Luke
Inti kotokone has release no mde abane de obi wese metaomachi cement $100 na mmumu no ache de kotokofo bisa ne no katokreku de share ne manifesto mu 5 years ago but be seen there we ni say penny away from abone e won kola nim inti league no enhye de nya omo sa we are running a league system all the FM penifo no team to mo interest ni say me player na ya kess afra under 17 mami mpia no nko wurem na oyede ne kwa amano no kobobo na obi pe no to na nyeskegu mbotom but I check and I mean you because I can talk the manifesto 5 years ago and now Mubisa they could have done this long ago after 1 year into office.
Yeah, Kenya Dankwa head of sports despite media.
Yeah, to us owner Samuel Boachi Donko and where your opinion be the Edema Private Health Facilities Association of Ghana. Wamo ya sabia ya ankrankra edia. Wadia de sedia to abayanim se sabreya. Sabusha enyinam kania hu dwumadie emu akwansidia. ɛma wɔn mu dwumadie ɛto ape eti aban fa ne nan ensi fam ebi sɛ na wɔ hɔ ana sɛ kanea no yɛdum no a na ama wɔn mu dwumadie no ayɛ den deɛ ɛto so mmienu national health insurance scheme no ɛno nso sika ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtua ma wɔn ankorankora a wɔn ba ankorankora yɛresabea no ɛno nso sika na ayɛ sɛ hunimunyi yɛtua ma eti ade sɛ deɛ wɔn de ato dwa no sɛ aban ɛnhyɛ no wɔnyɛ saa nneɛma nyinaa sɛ de bɛyɛ ayaresa adwumadie ɛbɛtumi ɛtumpɔn.
Emre ma eje mu yi emu ode ma yen papa enye sika ntondro enhwa yarefo enye sika ntwa ya senate enye bi ntwa salaries enye bi ntwa light nkane a enye dwuma ayaresa bia nyina yi bebre na postpaid meters ama prepaid ay higher dwen yi baba ay sika nso ema wawa ama yentimi ntwa nkane a enye dwuma aban de yenyi eye ankwa de ayi nyina sebi yehwe nipa ene ganafo de omayi jaje ko waje oton kane ansa ene jaje sika nso ema every month e wo mum se ye papa omampani John Mahama oba ye nche de den so isan se ye adwuma na ye na eye very essential enipa enkwanti yesre no epa ne chew se ontwe nani enhwe national health insurance e wo mum se wakeka se isika no onfa nka aban sika ho odebema NHIF fom se eno de ebia onyanye ban pepe eje mu sisi ai de ankwakwa fon ye atofom
na onwa samo obuachi donko to asubiem satete kura ne se enura wo mu hia ede aye dwumadie e wa yeresabe dwumadie no etere bia pharmaceutical companies no mu ye nuro no mo kwa gise wo tue scan sa ne de ama etia no so kan wo bi ntina mo dwumadie no aye den
Sia me so ye womi pharmaceutical companies na jama dwen se omo freedro asoma committee adwen baako wo free we a otifaskabra wo free we a otifaskabra wo free we a otifaskabra ye di omoka bebre ani nyesika nkotua amka te besre sa banhwe yen na omo yesika yen nkotua amka yitimi jindro anhwe yayarefo ene Ghana manyina yesre pa ye pa chew yegu anasa ifse yenya sika entodro enya dwuma no ema ye ho kire yen papa ye ho kire yen pa to we dia de sede ane ye de mai papa omampani do Mahama ene ye papa akano ene ye new CEO awaba se ye sre mara ankwa fo ne die private fo ne die ye sre mo untwa mani hwa yen kakra
Opanyina bedi echire de ma Private Health Facilities Association of Ghana onwa samo obuachi donko ena yete ne no
kanse boy wutie free
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt achira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connect ma wo phone. Wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or Fire Remo for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyario, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayade.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert,
Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah uhuato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for ni abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, Almin Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Around some I see a war Egypt, British memun so ejina mu den. And it say Mami Bia or no Ankasaneba were a British and Egyptian citizen. Na arawusam and it say Abrantia ya chinatum. Ama ne maame ejina so say any one di etibaya oha eduasa enani 134 days maame ni di a woye campaigns and ba no Egypt prison no Egyptian prison yenyi no celebrate ne ho ebeto no na no en wode ato emrahye bedwani ene mpanifo bebre anim wode ato prime minister anim se wosre wo mo ne ba no ba bi oda no wonye eboni bia na ne bai obi a wono woye campaign se yema democracy anasa dodo amemo enya adwuma eno akasa ya na akofa asem e de ababeto no so se futu kokonyi no kan asem kese a ya de nantwiben ne dwa no na eno na ne maami ono nso UK ena ye wo no na ho anso no wo ne ba no a ne ba no ye citizen prekope no wanya mfie aduosia enwotwe woni di ya 134 days was de wono mo a eye tea kakra ye herbal tea no na afi so afa salt kakra ena black coffee eti so hwe maami ya wa fon wa free ni dua sokra na no de ato prime minister nim se wo mon kasa bi sai be ya ne ba no obenya ne ti edidi mu
ya wie kase boyi e wa agudiem na nura Spanish La Liga bola wo mo bo no Spain no wo mo league ni din no La Liga Real Mallorca ene Osasuna boy mekwa wi ase no obi a kire se wonya bayra abrewadwo obi antena se ama ne yonko anhye no obi ade ka baako to no yonko atene ma obi ani so tini se wan na ye na UEFA Champions League ko break kakra maja se wo mo so ne so ama se ne beka ne se teams no apapa ni nie PSG one Stade de Brest ebebo na Juventus any PSV enso abo Sporting CP any Dortmund ebebo na enanyumire ni kase pa na obi ani di akire ene se aso Man City wo metimi atena eho ama Real Madrid efi Spain abe wo so matena no se key material na se wo meti Madrid ase no na ekamia ye se Madrid wo tumi City papa na no UEFA Champions League sei when the yi City film ya ma Guardiola ni timu TV fra manifesta wo de ko park efo ya ma ochi mu a 24 bucket nsuo baako ena nyame so encha de ma Real Madrid na nsen ya open na ne wife nsen mi ba ye ya wonya psychological trauma yi so ojira football no so pitch na so kra na refi so our pitch so enti ono no team player wa ball no Kevin De Bruyne oya ni main man no tuma boy itina sen ya beka 5 minutes and what number wo fi so you obi awasa afi bon se Kevin De Bruyne nya ball kra wa kwhye no na Pep Guardiola trim hey pass bra wa tiba keeper no anti amama no I confused tinkrofo aka san hwa ni Real Madrid ne papa na dum da wa fan kra wa mu gu no be ye ka de o na we nu akoya san ne die City wasembo no pa na bi papa Mrs. Nani we no
so for akosia ago aboaje me
ohene nana kwame amo
Yedia Side Mo Drew Maji A Binding Company Limited, what the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant tabajaso. I bet me a boama when it dear Ejana Nasunti, water closer to no, Nasa WC, and Nasa with hotels, no, terrazzo floor, no, I fee a sunny, dear we here, a JA Binding Company Limited, bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant tabeti me a boa. Now, a ye feeling in every swama tiles in a akoye, and a kivo hot pepper, a shit. meko hyew na eno nso so se wunya bia enya fe na wuko dwoma koto meko abetutu ne ti na wo twa ho sente ansa na waye aduane wo ma so a powdered form no wahwie de agu nkwanim spaghetti nim de wuye bia wo na wo kɔ no eti we de eye kivo hot pepper meko hyew midima fo heba Dr. Time da so to nsa fro se bra pokwa se mayira e wo na wo no nsesiam wo bo adwuma frɛ 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 050 say wonum nso a special eyes natural mineral water budu nso wo pe baabi edu sika to nso a best point savings and loans yadam nyina ase.
Welcome to Tuesday morning. Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Best point savings and loans. Best point savings and loans. Sikakrabia. Womujina womuna so pampe. Na awiye mre yi mu a. Wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwada na wachinchinenti. Ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti se. Best point savings and loans. Omuda so a adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa womo ewo mo customers ye. Bocho. Na foforo kra womo ede aba monten Best mobile banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se siade. Se yesa line tintintin anase. Wo se wadachi. Wo sikakrabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem mako eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asende sika, asan agi sika wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account ewo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wia na wa dial *277#. Na wo demukra. Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa best mobile banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans to scheme no boama.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, announce this oral preparatory team. The members of the team include the eminent former Auditor General, Mr. Daniel Yao Domlevo, COP retired Nathaniel Kofi Boachi, lawyer Martin Pebu, a private legal practitioner, and Mr. Raymond Acha, the ACE investigative journalist. I was tasked to be their chief servant of the preparatory team. We swung into immediate action. We set up channels of communication consistent with the mandate that the president-elect at the time gave us. So we set up a toll-free line, 0800 900 111. We established a website, www.oralgh.org, an email address, public@oralgh.org. Her Excellency the Vice President was also generous to offer us her conference room as our secretariat. So that served as our secretariat. So we didn't have to pay rent for our meetings. We also want to use this opportunity to thank the young Ghanaians who volunteered, because every Ghanaian is passionate about the success of oral. IT experts volunteered to set up this platform for us free of charge. So the toll-free lines, the websites, these are patriotic Ghanaians who did not demand any compensation from us. And we want to convey the appreciation of Ghanaians to these young, patriotic, selfless Ghanaians. By way of quick numbers, and these are very important numbers, we received 1,493 calls through the toll-free line, 1,493. We also received 924 emails. Fortunately, all of these calls are recorded automatically, and all the emails have also been preserved for verification and validation. So in total, the number of complaints received amounts to 2,417. So those who had any doubt about how relevant and how timely the president's intervention was at the time, this is your evidence. 2,417 complaints received. Where will all of these people have gone if President Mahama had not set up the oral preparatory team? So President Mahama has been vindicated. It was a masterstroke. It was the right decision for our country, and it has deepened transparency and accountable governance. Over the last 53 days, we have reviewed these petitions. 44 were received directly from civil society organizations and other public-spirited citizens. 59 of the 230 cases reviewed containing the documents we'll be submitting today were cases that had come up during the period the NDC was in opposition. But we decided to go back to those matters and carry out a detailed review. And all of those are contained. So today we will be presenting a summary of these reports, 230 of them which have been analyzed in greater detail. Your Excellency, we also want to bring to your attention that even before we move to phase 2 of oral, which is going to focus on the actual recoveries, the actual retrievals, we have identified 10 initial...
Looking to level up?
Quickly. We take the view that oral has deepened transparency and accountability. It has really increased public awareness about the need to protect state assets. And it is also serving as a guide to the new government. And government officials are now more conscious of the need to make sure that, as President Mahama has consistently said, charity begins at home. Secondly, thanks to the establishment of Oral, we have been able to save 50 bungalows that were on the verge of being demolished. 50 bungalows. We received distress calls from public servants who said people had showed up, so-called private developers, to demolish their bungalows. And in the report, we have provided the detailed list of these bungalows, some belonging to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ministry of Gender, Social Protection, the CSIR, and all of that. But for the president establishing Oral, we take the view that all of these 50 bungalows will have been demolished. So what we did is that when we received the complaints, the distress calls, we immediately called the National Security Committee, and we were very privileged because of the president's foresight. He strategically positioned COP Kofi Boakye in Oral and also in the National Security Committee. So as soon as the reports come, he then relays the information to National Security Committee. So media, please get it clear. We are not saying that we, Team Oral, physically went to prevent demolition of bungalows. No, that was not part of our mandate. We were only to receive complaints. But as responsible, conscientious citizens, it will be irresponsible to receive the complaints and just allow those bungalows to be demolished. So immediately, national security is informed, and then they act. So please ignore all of those barrage of unfair and baseless attacks that Oral has suffered. We did not carry out any fiscal operation on the ground. We only report to national security, and then they act. We also collaborated with national security to save the Northern Development Authority lands at cantonments. A private developer overnight on the eve of the president's inauguration moved in overnight to erect a wall, divided the property into half. Some of you are conversant with that land. It's just opposite the U.S. Embassy, very prime land. That is where the Constitution Review Commission used to sit under Dr. Raymond Atuguba. It was allocated to the Northern Development Authority, and these private developers claim that it now belongs to them. But the staff of NDA called us, and we promptly called National Security, and they moved in. So we were able to save that land. National Security has since demolished the wall, and so the land is safe for the Ghanaian people. We also collaborated with National Security to halt state asset takeovers across the country. You'll see from the report that we have videos and pictures of vehicles whose number plates were being changed, and so that they will virtually steal them for private use. Again, acting on those tip-offs, national security moved in quickly and were able to save a good number, hundreds of these vehicles. Again, the list is provided in the report. There was also a clash at the Du Bois Center. We received a distress call that a private foundation was taking over. We immediately called national security. And so what we have done now is to ask that the factions should meet, and the new Minister for Tourism should resolve the matters. Again, if Oral had not been established, only God knows what would have happened at the Du Bois Center. Number 6, we have also saved large portions of the agric mechanization lands at cantonments. Those of you who are conversant with that land, opposite the Elwak Sports Stadium, all of it had been allocated. But fortunately, when Oral was established, the Association of Vegetable Producers and Exporters reached out to us that that's where they used to operate. Large portions of their facilities had been demolished, but their cold room was on the verge of being demolished. And so we called national security, they moved in, and we have been able to save large portions. Only, I would say, about 20% of the land has seen some development. Politically exposed persons are building hurriedly, but at least 80% has been preserved, and it is for the president to advise on what will happen because the documentation we have is that all of that land has been sold. And the sad part is that you will see from the report, some people, prime cantonments land, paid as low as 42,000 cedis. 42,000 cedis for a plot of land. some 160,000 cedis. And these government officials, MPs, ministers of state. So it was really just a giveaway. I'm sure the president and his advisors will decide on what to do with the rest of the land. Then we also collaborated with National Security to halt the attempted demolition of staff quarters belonging to the Ghana Museums and Monuments Board. That is at the Osukuku Hill. That had also been sold, but thanks to our intervention, at least the demolition has been halted. The president and his advisors will decide what should happen to the staff quarters of the Ghana Museums and Monuments Board. Then we take the view that this oral preparatory team concept offered a more structured and peaceful, non-confrontational channel for citizens to address concerns on the looting of state assets. Imagine what would have happened. We are all aware that transitions in Ghana tend sometimes to be acrimonious and even can degenerate into violence. So if Team Oral had not been established for people to have a formal channel to communicate their concerns, and they decided to take the law into their own hands, imagine what would have happened. So instead of the president being bastardized by a few people, I must say, the vast majority of Ghanaians welcome Oral and have commended the president. But a few people who are, raving and ranting, it's clear that this has really helped to ease tensions and to offer Ghanaians who are really coming face to face with looting to report. Number 9, Oral also created a platform for persons of interest to reach out, seeking an opportunity to refund and return what belongs to the Ghanaian people. Quite a number of persons of interest have reached out that they are willing, whether plea bargain or whatever approach, to just have their peace and return, or probably pay the real value for the land that has been given to them. So all of that is contained in the detailed report, and the president and his legal advisors will take a decision on the way forward. Finally, President Mahama's oral initiative has also attracted phenomenal local and international requests for forensic collaboration to recover the loot hidden offshore. We have received a number of international requests to support this initiative of the president in terms of forensics and to help in offshore retrievals. And all of that is documented in the report. This is for the president to decide on the nature of these collaborations. Some of them have said that it will not cost us anything. They may just ask for a little percentage of success recoveries. But I'm sure the president, the attorney general, will advise on that moving forward. We want to conclude with some fascinating figures. The 36 cases that we have reviewed in detail, if we are successful in recoveries, we can retrieve as much as 20.49 billion United States dollars. 20.49 billion United States dollars. 36 cases, and that's from National Cathedral, PDS, SML. You have the GMPC salt pond decommissioning, and we decided that in this open session we will not go into greater detail, and so I want to be restrained. But there's a great deal of resources belonging to the taxpayers that can be retrieved. Then we've also done an estimate of the state capture, the lands. If we successfully ask people to pay conservative market value for the lands they have looted, again, the experts are telling us that we can recover about 702.8 million United States dollars for the Ghanaian people. That's if we just ask people, those who were paying 42,000 cedis, 120,000 cedis, 160,000 cedis, to pay the fair market value. Those are lands that $500,000, $600,000, you will even struggle to get cantonments land at that figure. So very conservative estimates. We take the view that if people are asked to pay the real market value, this is how much we can retrieve. So in all, just a summary, the 36 cases, the high amount cases that we put together, and then the land loot, potentially we can raise about 21.19 billion United States dollars. And that is far more than what we have been chasing the IMF for and subjecting ourselves to all kinds of conditionalities. So we want to renew our appreciation and deep gratitude to His Excellency the President and his team of advisors for this initiative, which has really served Ghana well. And we look forward to the next phase. Even if we will not be involved, we will be very successful when the next phase really conducts retrievals and is successful in making sure that we are able to return to the national kitty resources that belong to the Ghanaian people. We thank you very much for this opportunity.
Fontiania Mibo ye Honorable Kujetu Ablakwa, the chairman of the Operation Recover or Loot. Or present a report at Yama His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Na ensam dia wakabipa. Also my boy Juma. Ejasanya said JDM establish oral anka nipa bi kra kwa kobubu amansa ase bi omko demolition ho omo bo national security amanom ko stop omo ete must stop omo no. That is not the end o. Ten hwehwemu ba be koso ene nipa bi a wo mususu se wo malutu omen esika ana omen japade 2,417 complaints, 36 cases are one more ajujum ye. Sa 36 cases no. Say yeah, ajujum ye be say mine about $27 billion. Wow, that's a 3 billion people ne compare YM. Eto ma penye so the Attorney General. But Attorney General also said that one year how would me drop charges. And politically related cases in a far same speed. Some harana fast cases in a yen 10. Attorney General Baba Jumapa. Because Wakonya Grania ready would me drop cases, you know. San Taman out the drop we and a son, your person who establish you medium. Pepe yedi di achiro. Na Attorney General charges or drop here, especially the politically related cases, you know. And Crawford say, oh yeah, ma JDM adane clearing agent. There be on us, Emranman on Kwayo. Emranman on Kwayo. Say case be cause Attorney General bet me decide no I drop charges no church. It's the way clearing agents and be in the room. Remember the name can say yes, I'm rather man on Hokwain, but the rate at which on my penny day 2 minutes sharing some less than 1 week old. Less than 1 week, you know what? Drop charges, 4 cases. But I need also your political related, they related to NDC people. When I'm before said time and they na intent them do. And okay, I'm running so anka time, you know. I was a political in so no. So we understand that then you are giving room for people to speculate. Okay, here we go anim. Omanpanyi receive oral report no Omanpanyi Kasai. Is that one also the two in here?
Let me proceed on existing protocol and acknowledge all of you, especially members of the oral team. It is with great solemnity and a deep sense of duty that I receive this comprehensive report of Operation Recover All the Loot, an initiative that represents our unwavering commitment to the fight against corruption, financial malfeasance, and the misappropriation of public resources. From the onset of my administration, I made it clear that Ghana's resources belong to the people of Ghana and must be used judicially for their collective good. The diversion of public funds for personal gain undermines development, it erodes public trust, and deepens inequality. It is for this reason that Operation Recover All the Loot was launched, to ensure that what had been wrongfully taken from the state is restored to its rightful owners, the Ghanaian people. I therefore wish to commend the members of this team for their dedication and professionalism in carrying out this vital national assignments without compensation, without expectation of any remuneration. The meticulous investigations, legal actions, and asset recoveries reflected in this report are a testament to the seriousness with which this government approaches the issue of accountability and good governance. The findings of this report make for sober reading. They reveal the scale of financial leakages that have cost our nation dearly. Resources that should have been invested in education, healthcare, infrastructure, and social development. But they also offer hope that through our collective efforts, we can reclaim what is ours and deter future acts of economic sabotage. As we receive this report, let me assure the Ghanaian people that the work does not end here. The recommendations of the report will be carefully studied, and where legal action and investigations are warranted, they will be pursued without fear or favor. Every peso recovered will be channeled back into national development, and mechanisms will be strengthened to prevent such losses in the future. I have promptly handed over the report to the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, and I give him firm instructions to commence immediate investigations into the cases reported in here with a view to prosecuting anyone found liable for corruption or related offenses. To those who think they can defraud the state and escape justice, let this serve as a strong warning. Ghana is no longer a safe haven for corruption. To those who stand for integrity, accountability, and the rule of law, I assure you that this government remains your steadfast partner in building a nation where honesty and hard work are rewarded. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a defining moment in our fight against corruption. We must all play our parts, citizens, civil society, the media, and public officials alike. Together, we will build a Ghana that is just, transparent, and prosperous for generations to come. I thank you, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Into Yaman Panyen, so upon receiving the report from Operation Recover All Loot, and also I know this same audio to you. Also, Ghana and safe haven for a corruption or corrupt related offenses. It is so far oral presentation and as a report on the amount here Ghana man penny. And also I refer to the Attorney General. Etiano Pen is one of the biggest fish on the table. Etienne baby says the fight against corruption. Because mama you real fear who say a Ghana man penny Ebro na no di semedi to dwa ne inaugural speech no oka no ama 9 eno ama 9 all the esi na no so animanim ya emu ba kon eye accountability and the fight against corruption eno na na to so 9 accountability and the fight against corruption then no ama 9 odi say na so no etienne ye hwe eye move aye koso anamontu aben ye too. Are we heading away? Ye kwa nim say ye kwa tia eye kata to share. What do I do in channel be 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Motivational so near midin de Macjerio say ajaman amasancha me kwa na mafu odo so hana me kai mo na watwi nyame adoma Friday ayes in Valentine's Day na mene kwa bena declare wa asa fiwe Valentine de e ma no mo na esa mo kire do de ma mema etu oba enye bibi chinchini bia na ye demand ya free ho we are not demanding too much beba cho wo de say toffee chocolate wo mbo na beto ama ayepe mo kire do ma why na munya say o birthday dra e de na ade ma me me so na yem birthday ana odo na o birthday wo yem de ye go di holiday it's Farmers Day holiday into wo yem de 6 March so aba okay 90 Ghana di Independence Day into wo yem de en krabofo kra na ebedi Idul Fitra ozi krabofo Idul Fitri ya wo mu di en out was anti no so wonyam bibia Idul Fitri ya no so yam de beba to yesre afi we die Friday mama yensu yembisa se na mo so mo ye de etiyan ye de ye declare stand wa dada emo ye de anu aka na emo se be ete nyame adoma Friday Valentine's Day the manya ohene na wa ode ohye ato ne manfo so wa wunim no behu se wo hya atade akokọ kitua bi wom afita bi cha ba bi se wo di Valentine ayemfo no be chi udedua ode tabona to ne manfo so nyina yebeko na ka kire so ohene no yebeko ka kire no say yesre no on spreading the whole Ghana ayemfo nyina ntena se hey okay yanko eni ma na yan hwe sema hodo ekoso mama for atenase abra
yes sir
okoyo
oh yeah ten with the
and akoyi de besi den na enye
some things are for men's only. And this separate the men from the boys. Yes.
Matuas here.
Yeah.
And the boys are crying.
Yes.
The
boys are good.
It is good. It is good for the men.
The boys are good. I hear men for or deity. And then that
we are money akono.
Me ko pie baby. Me see me drew one more. Aha. Wo kwabena wuni and am say I me am ni and ye ma men kanta na trias e ko kache majeri say and ye nka Valentine Day ni munye ni
asa
and am say hey
obu ya bem
o say she me nyimi sika na mfa nkoto we na mfa metew hey and am say hey na ya ni ya mamu ne samu de mo ya de wo mo
o sa
ana me sinti o de ya nti nda de mo nsumo nya o se eno de me ka jo se
ya krampo de ya se we pe
o se nka munni ka munni eno ono a o ka kire me boni di kire wa o ye obi a okura di brepa o se o de ma be ma and shower ba 10 years.
10 years.
Onwa top money ono a wana school fees ono a de ombedi ono a entade hyem ono a empabo ahyem ono a enkwala be kwa akoyi wo muti oba akoye ni ti oba akwa yie ohia mpaboa ohia atade okọ na danfo bi okogya no okọ wedding okọ engagement eyi obekwa atoato aso 10 years no be ma no bebo ho kanyina de ama no
eyi na fa be ma no be ma no be say fuel akwa kosi because odo ne yere obese ne yere feel comfortable okosi ni wi anu aka tense odo pon afre meza be fa
yes be ma complain ba kumpo ma jeri mo ba hwa 1 week
asemazi fi
ono ana ka kire mi o say mo ba hwa 1 week na me say nti ada na mo yesa eno asase ye ne yesika ye mfa hwe obia
okay
na me say mo mfa hwe obia say eno say asanya sa na nyame boye ena me say nti ye na nyame boye so say senti na wase mo bebre no wase ada won kenkan bible ena me say me kan wase be ma wo be ye dai ena me say mpa ka kire me wase wo be hwe ani mu mfifiri ada mfifiri hwe no eyedan ya wo be bre wo be to am yedi wo be to am yanom wo be to am yahye wo de ya be kwa aba
ema ne ha no na ye kra ye da hodada nti
ba ma jeri mama ya de o
tale yes
mama ya de papa he esese enka yese de yi daba kusi wo na ye de celebrating mama kwa
sa ma kwa the whole world one more down with this wa ye de celebrate and say do we no so be say 19 International Women's Day into one day
mama de no ese ye no holiday
na nka ye nyina
atene na ma jeri mi do ho no enkomobomu ana maame ba kumbi de me kosra no na danfo eno wo se bra me wa hia sam kasie bi am pese me de to anim nam se me panete wo na daroma na ma tene kra ya me se bibi na wo ba bibisa nti na ma ya basa because na enkreke wo se oye kunani ni kunawu na 3 years ni majari osi bema bia mpon ka se wope no ana ono nkoa na dura na joa wada no wansu nti memfa ye kasa fidie kasie isu ntu mema no fo se obi ye kunani a wonya mfomso ekuna no atwam nti aya mo approach wo mo kakra na nipa emobo ya okati osime ba mem fantu dwa osi 3 years
ne age ni be say
oh my dear wo be 46
oh na say ne o young
ya wo young o ye young kra ya o be 46 osi my dear osi my dear but onam wa what wo jina so ankasa but wose saa ayinu a atale wo mu ho no ema enkofuo binom entumi approach wo mu won kala tu yeah
ose 3 years be man say
be misa no yes ose 3 years obi akura approach no nti one
na che say ni kunu ni kura free mu na still no you very young o for the ni kunu free be 42 43
yeah
so yeah
eno wose enyu ono nko a na womu wo association na womu kwa na yesu oh adame ya no padodo
me
wo ya kan kofu ahi asem oh wa na tete ne kura madam
adame kasa
wo de ye meba ho nya abotransa na menka wo masem mu my journey with them and impie
or you're about the memory but impie because we disturb you ye can kunafo asama ma Abraham you know eti esa wo kan o masem mo say
my journey wo say yeah menye sa stigma no free wo.
In
fact, okasa ose ya.
Oh. But what me are you both? I can just say, are you a match a
Yes. Ose 3 years, 3. And now, all catch me say, my dear, this 3 years in it. So, Obenwu Bema, Tisa Kolebi Johnson.
Eza.
Aye. And son and in near Bobiso. Yeah. Now, always say, and can you couldn't tear simple what Tishi Temwa?
I cannot pay. Yeah.
Well, enti miasra mo mema no eye nkwansie tumi si ba bia but moamu enyi wo mu ayepemu
enokre
wahu enya bibia etumi si
ase we die hu bia animu
dabi
bia be ma bi wo no de ase de trim say na me ni kuna wi na odam o say
CI we di 46 years bema ben na obru 40 a oniba anase oniyere a ohwehwe se bema bi enkwose ne pe no sa bema kwakose ne sa bema nso wo yere
bema so kro na ja aware
wo ja aware se
ono so ja aware
bema wo ja aware
ya wo bema bi wo hon so
ebi ono so yire
afrim
ne yire afrim no problem na se me fa so wo 46 na the same age kra na sa bema ne yire afrim anase wo ja aware no sa bema ne ehun hia se onko ba wo 46 ombra form obenya 20
nkofa 46
wo ya what you say
so yeah but say your bema 46 wo ho okay your bema bi kura no so 48 50
nti ono
betimi akofa 46
obaya
say ye sa balance of equation brana
na we ya bema 46 years na wunimba ona obi abesiwa
na wa so problem wo
yes
but say not necessarily say wunimba
and yes, who am 46 na wonwo ye
na wo so wonwo ye
and na me say 46 wo de be ma no wo ba and na mami wo mahia semene say wo mo no ye de stigma bi ato mo so
obi afa stigma to obi aso aye obvious say ukun na efrim no problem she see ye but say obenya be ma wo de be nante say no ebe ya odin because wo hwehwe be ma obro wo so best 50 50 55 and I wouldn't nante sa be man so no obo ne bra bi wo baby what you say nti ne obenya ebe boa na so beto aware so if ono so you ready for that what you say nti ye titi he na ebu 40 na titi he na me bisa mo se mo ye mienu o ma oni magje no kwabra mo oba 46 years mo tumi na nante ana magje okra uni obi a ho kwafa ne
sa unim se me age me na anyu 46 but your friend say enye bone say be ma
obi aka ne bone o me ne jam pesa mo yese mo cheze ase me ka bone enye bone o
yen ka say wo waka bone what we are saying is emema bi o mo de sa adwe ni se o mutiri mo no say bi a emema bi no
say ni kuna
wunti no ye preach say wo nya normal approach wo
and stop that preaching
ekunafo ma no
and they stop it because once bitten twice shy oba ne kuna wu agya no ebe ye den se be ma ebetumi nya kokuduro ekogye nim so ope no take it from me because young ladies baby or hold mo ni kunu num omuni boys what you think so we be ma of that age no betumi ani 46 year old ne ko wu agya no womba anante a mesisi form obenya 25
ale odame kasa
bo pa
so no so atena dwe no why bold that card ato pabra wo mo committee stand be wo mo committee stand be
o be ko bi
na family corner ye no mo kwakasa pabra friend
na mema mo so mo ntimo asusu esi
se ya so akekura bo ye mema yeah, but I don't know Bema the ono ni you as a man approach that Bema is a
Magdalene odame asam na o kan o de yemfa no say enkwase asam but say you never know what you have until you lose it all. A lucky double. I brought from man can ye. Was say you will never appreciate what you have.
What you have.
No, something like
that.
Like
you do a boy on.
Yes. Until you lose it or I brought for casa.
Yeah.
Say, my daddy, and my moon so mukunumu ye wate. No matter the situation. This a wokɔto obi deɛ ansa na wo deɛ tu hofo enti na yɛ omo ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ efutuo ensakra nipa te sɛ nsɔhwɛ efutuo nsakra nipa te sɛ nsɔhwɛ wahu ɛyɛ ɛden maame no ɔkasa na efe ayɛ ne nisuo wɔsɛ menka ma mmarima no nso approach wo mu na wɔn so wɔn yɛ nipa ɔsɛ 3 years nie wɔn hunu bi da mpo na akɔwura ne baabi wɔn fa n'ani mpo hunu bi da ɛna bi akɔwura ne baabi ɔsɛ ɔda anadwo a ɛbɔ 2 na wasɔre
na wate n'ani ɔna bi
obesu saa na ade ate obesu saa na ade ate wahu enti aya mu appreciate mu kunu no mu kakra yase valentine munni ma mema no na ba kuin se ene nka mu nya nni
do ka kire wo no
ka mu nya nni
ba be trend social media
eno ho asam kura de ma tell you will never brofi ya me ya pa se men kan ni ye
say no na wa kan yo. You will never appreciate what you have until you lose it all. And there's what can I say? Because what's our dear Benwa and a free one, sir. And now said Tronomu Crown, I can't say, Odiophobia, and one when Munyam.
When you
chrome, it is hard idea. It's as
if Benya Bema on one called Jom on one Ben Wendiane on one Bay say, hey, now all Cassatra Bemana. My daddy, awari ya wahu. Adia etumi ma awari ejina no. My daddy, I said that nya wodos aya respect. Respect. Say respect no ni one more. Or don't know any ho. Yeah, respect. Respect.
Cause be better. So be asem here power.
Respect.
Way say good morning boss. I hope you guys are doing well. I say please. Yeah. Yes, everywhere. I say please ask Odamio, what about the women who naturally and accidentally loses their husband?
Yes.
Yes. Because this time remember I short to into this one crocodile and I say one born who ban ye. Yeah, born who ban in just say, yeah, but Casade.
Respect.
Respect.
That is the word.
Obeme be here respect. Asa beme be here obabia bibia o. De bia because asa obeme be here obabia bibia.
Automatically oba no o respect ukunu a eye chain.
Yes.
Automatic na dia ka nyina abedi so.
Yes.
Oba appreciate you.
Good.
Oba love oba je so.
Nse Nyankopon nyansem Nyankopon nim se oba unya buku a be automatically.
Yeah.
Oni bi kro be borrow the ahwe.
Excellent.
I am telling you.
Yes.
But I am not respect no can say respect in there when minda ho ni tietia so no. But even the way you talk to him.
Respect is when
reciprocal.
I know reciprocal umuade.
That's it.
Nipa no wonnim no. I have na wodi atem.
Say the okay the case bi eba be famanim. Eye madam fo bi na the wife e the car. E ko fi the wife ko adwuma no onkura car.
Yes.
But oba ni usua driving. Fine. O say the usua drive one day okọ adwuma. Oba ya okuta eye Honda. Honda CRV. Honda CRV nso no
latest one CB.
We turn 350,000 though.
And 400.
Say 400 I could do 400. So now or the abefie. Be America be say hey na kai free here. Or say we went to man Tobia mame na me menya me car we need the right to ask me we say ayasem kase pa we
ayasem kase yes
I no kase warija ne dia
almost yeah yes almost esa wa nugu because bana for bua manuku
na me say I to be catch baby so bana say why would you have to do that because and this what kase akasa ya we e de kire
mentumi antobia ma wana
okuta Honda CR-V
eye 2 series
over 300,000
ti mama ni mbisa
na be ma ni bisa say na kai de efri ya ono monkoi also okay every here o ka chere say
only right to ask
wo nya sika to bi maami a me medical be fi you don't have that right to ask me baby I can free ba
see ebi na ye can respect
no some man etesa na ye kan ba ye ka say me ba say man no what is sad dia enya fe
respect oba bia be bia do ne yiri o be bia ni water na yiri what you say
nya na ka kwa no some na say obo ka kwa yo
una good una wo spend it you know bia there's no way you best spend this nti ne say enuanu mba ne say be ma de no hia wo nche pe respect so onya hu say respect na my dear he will go heaven and earth to do whatever he want for you but so one respect na ono so obeyi nani esan say bible mu kra no Yesu Kristo owo ni krom ho no esan so omanhu ne worth omanhu ne boa osum nti no the first miracle
wanya on ho
wanya woni krom anazo wanya woni fie nti so nya respect ku am say miracle be fie wona you be surprised
yes and there no
you be surprised but mbema no aya na yadwe no tumie he kakra say then na me ya ma me ya na then na me ya me oyem sia na oyem say nti say we panora box na misi kwabrama asem we abaya entrehan say cause I mean audio saminya membo ba kokra nche
I say send it to I say
say me suminya oba onu so be kame ho a me sumine ne bobobra
we put it I'm say we me born esi
so dame good morning ajo what is saying me say ho ye o yesu adomi so me ho ye pa ajo from Kelvin ajo first kuna fuasa mamu okay sabe me name so me interest wo pa me anwa say oba betumi bie na no aka say sabe ono so epebe ma onene ni kunewu epebe ma onene bebobra me metia no me so me pe oba me so me nene bebobra me so ma try me 40s pe oba sabe oba nya senia ono so ene me adwen be ba kwa yen so e betina aboye bra nti me no mani nti bibie ni a na kwama maswati
okay
se me sumenya oba ono so be kame ho a me sumene ne bebo
it's on also the same be so what trying 40s internet within
yes in a man be so frame me 47 the man also frame me say or 47 on wareda oniba ono so po ba on be bobra na me say na 47 ba ne say na what 47 na o chem say na opa brochiako na ne brothers no so the Ghana as African ba omuni suban so be wari broni nti ne brothers kwa brochi on be fa no abrochi na opa na okoye no kodu ho no hu say ne brothers 4 and 3 omu ina ware abrofo no omu tuma ya hwe o man mu nti anu na ma ono so ka sade onya ware broni nti na ma na atena ho
broni de ware de na ho na
do so ne watu ho agu
aha nti jese nkrofo frɛ a so mo na kwaba kwa fe
baba me say time omu meetings na me no nkɔ hɔ
am wan say me de me wurawura
na say wurawura na wan wurawura ka say mboyi
yeah me call was say kwabena ya mo nka wo radio so ma ye kakra say ya ni ye kunafo ma no aya mema ni nsuro se wo mu be approach ye esan say ye bre papa was 3 years ni na ni kura nta bi so dampo na akwura ne ba bi wonya bi enter free mpo enti ani tietemu ane say emema no aya munya kukuduro na mu approach wo mu kakra obi wo hanu mu ani kunu wu wa bra wo ye young watena wanum saa bedi 10 years still oda so te ho wahu obi wo wanum a 22 years ni kuna wu obi wo wanum a wedding day no krampo na ye wie yi wo mu kɔ na ni kunu kɔ wu ye na sankofuo nyina te wanum saa obi a approach won obi a nka hwe ntre won eno anso wo mu wo won wo asu daytime we pie kama but edu anajo a no mu sedam no mu usu enti yesre mo aya mo consider wonum kakra especially mo a mo nware ye no emema no a mo nware ye no aya mo approach wo mu na munya kukuduro nso mewon mo mewon yense won kuran ena ma no nso ukunu te ase a aya afebuo ne anidie ma no wahuano ai wahuano na men tema ne nyansa de ye kan ma jani me kura asam ne na me nti mu yie be ma wotumi kwadwom ya namrei maami bia no wodo me market maami nyame mfa okransie me duru market wa o se be ma na ye bra tenase no akototo de me tuto nyina no de abreme wo yira nya o be me na
oba no nso wo bibi kura na watimi aye o se me ka to se time na wo muntu agbogblosifo ehona na me di Japan Sundays
wow
anope tututu ana se Saturday that time na me bo asemi di kan dey koda me eso me be pon ya no be di afa ho okototo no amaka me di akogufi
but majari ya ne da ade ba ko ana enkofo ya mix wa asem ni mu se ono a wo ye counselor ni kunu nso ye sofo majari aware formula bi ana
aware de nye counselor na formula zo aware de de masa kwabra wo say there was a time na make your breakfast
aware the alpha omega middle ebejina engina is the respect attention asa respect attention asa into oya counselor ananso oya software it doesn't matter
mema ni nyu hu kra na ya ware
dabi omu ye nipa enti bibia tumi si ani dan kofo pega no soro na obi a woye sofo ene obi a woye counselor etumi tu obi a ni ani asofo kukuda mo krai mu
when so ye lesson to wama so ye married counselors
yes
aya wam painted the real picture
e fancha ware for no aya me ka kire
because wo sade wam ye no asa de wam de wam ware a
my daddy
so me ka kire when him say ye ware a ye wedding certificate emra na ebo ho ban no wakan mu 2 sentence brother
obi ankan ye eno ase ye de abra
wa san enam sa wusu wani agini nti na ye de de ne ye san ne etwafoni emra na etachire no marriage counselor dodo asen no waka so se hwe emra na nu ni o eye ABCD
yes
yan kan kire na mu ye be ka kire na ye sei na be ma na ye we eno ano ne ye ja ho
formula bia
it was so they shouldn't paint the picture say it's all well mommy you with the bitterness
I am
of the marriage
me cat and go for
say that
my jay say we tie ya no radio so one and that pie baby obi hu me o say kwabena ma fu no woni and na o say one he's the one I say I can't believe this Utie ya no ewo radio so now the kototo wo de ho a wawu sa wo se wo de Nigeria movie
ever bet
telenovela ana wo de kwa ware forget it because the wo mu nyina eye fantasy mo it's just a fantasy
Babra another crop de wo de ka te say ye dia fanisa o minu no ye te ya asem no ye ka ne say de te
yes
ye tell the realities
yes
one say wale say my ye we are just tell you the realities near the experience class I can hold their mouth now wow the goods and any and one we said the idea
na mo sorry na maybe and I know my right and I would never sit down for any man to me dormant
obi can be Ah, no, see a broadcaster. Oh, your bar to say, yeah, so you know.
I mean, no.
I wouldn't even. Until TV, so I can say, men, women, don't allow yourself to be treated badly by your man. Women, Okwabari and Asabe guy. Or say, or what time the man you couldn't be an HMB, or what time the man the bar, I wouldn't be an HMB. And then more our cars are now within there. It's a young man, we are painting the real picture to you.
I know my right. And human right activist. And we will never into who da kuna kwa chempra. Hey, into sana upe. And I media men tina wana be bia na be ma be no no so be tina wasa wo fa ne ya dormant.
And you see.
And sit down. And be bia ni one mo a obe so disrespect so. Never. No man. Now, no man right. Hey, human right. One Kobeji conference. And I'll call one cow. And Timothy radio swa. I am woman called for one say. Anna, or ban no am and ye ya beman suit me. Now what the radio so no one can.
No, I can't.
Now a baby after say, councillor Crassy, beman no be or banson no be.
Forgetting say if you are sending your war ban, your war bema.
Yes.
When you pet that, what him say we are say.
Debbie
and your refi.
So I say obe warrior, o your bar, and your Odian and Namho. Nan call form and moa boomfun. Fantifua cast your moa boomfuna. O qua ne wa boom, no aqua no boom, no aqua no boom. Sa babu bumwa. But sa wo pesa wo ne be matna dia be submissive.
That's all.
And no the better bibia tia e de amount. Ebi na esu no. O say 3 years.
3 years in here. Mama I pe wo meeting days na o de me no nko. O kwa no afre me. You go to omfo. And you konko hwe dia ekoso. Okay, how you need 100.9? Because as a man for when say many marriages are going down because of this useless literature produced by people whose marriages have failed. From now to the papa kwa men power masem so well yet to say motivational speakers and married counselors are one would depict at the end on the reality. But no back card, dear no.
Yeah.
Okay, now the problem can generate you. What I tell for Mobeka cry and yeah, some crowd they brand uncle 03022579002 03022579002 and 03022435540 03022435540. Many are from Pong or Republic FM. I say, Charlie, very interesting discussions. I say, in fact, a hard dream, papa. Also, what the other to say, my Martin.
Jerry, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, brother. I say, okay, yes, yo, discussions here.
Yeah, that must be more kind help on now. A man will be up as Sarah. Nihana. It's almost better Omukunu far for account. No matter the Mamma, we are almost a Mukudi. Omo aircraft for us, yes, Romo, Omunama, young boys nippo, Omon plane. What I say, a young boys may be super in penny for any of my bobra.
Okay.
Omon edge in a beer and warm. What I say. It's really my idea, Pan.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure, Papa. Remember to my chair.
Good morning,
yeah, I'm not over call it you.
Oh, boy, do my papa.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure.
Serrano Pebia, I want to meet you first.
You, yeah, that's
Uncle School, and I meet you. The man you said, I think I will bug me and himself.
Amen.
And that's what I did, very interesting. What we said is that. You see, first, no, I can't be a motivational speaker. It is an experienced person who is old, who has gone through a lot, who has learned, who has sat under people's feet to be taught. But you see, people don't also say motivational speaker. Small boy or a motivational speaker. Now, on also people judging for the dinner because the churches will organize program for them to come and talk. And they don't say anything that they have experienced. They read books and just come and splash what they have read. They go on the internet, do certain things, just come and splash them. They end up confusing people. Because other people's culture is different from our culture. Our culture is that Oba your Bema your Bema, and nothing else, nothing more. It is how bad right now, we right now. They end up confusing marriages. People listen to motivational speakers, and you see they rather end up destroying their marriages. And if them is a one marriage, we've been to me in Shawnee, you come one, and I will be home. They adapt to it.
Okay. Let us say, Papa, I know over there. Match,
yeah.
Bright, you. Okay.
One issue I'm more discussing is very interesting. But I never was Ghana for Ghana say our learner you move in your marriage. Ghana for your Yawali system or your block for them so. But we go shop Bronidiano or Kofa no we not base ya no but practice Ghana then we na go for how never. And a Magana from Bang yesterday, say, or back is in the cruise, Nikunu Champana, no one in Nikunaja. We are no Kofa, Bema, no, so I will not Italy, where it will be a dear. Actually, no moves, you know, and no moon to a move for
May I say, Papa, I know so with the with the Abba. Memo,
yeah, Mike, it's a say.
But I go pound the moment, Abba.
Yeah, Quabraman, wife, and you can't say Quabran said my fino.
Quabran, I shall so I feel.
My fino done me no bramany, a year, nothing. I mean, would dream me, can't solve too much stress, and I'll Quabina. My customer, my coffee, and one, and I some casty, a mabrew, a mabre, a ma 25, 35, 40, and no more, you could not bear my currency on pay. Them is your mupe wo bands to me go see Bema pay. And see, I want the Aston and Fanya for two. A woman mupe kunu net, would Jawu kunu and ne, or Benya be a nea. Would Jana Wadia na, or Benya be a ne, or Bikunu and ne, no be Betiano can no prepare any Titreno. Now, I didn't any formula, near Bayer Jumama way, no, and your Juma Mobi. As soon as be a kunupe, or be couldn't pay breakfast in bed. Obedience or pay. Obi kura kunu ompeti. It won't me for big the uncle to be don't mean you cancel and cancel be no, it will not work. Who could do one? Near Nipan Penwa Yamano. No abre wants no respect no. Asa. Mike and Bear Blow, Mr. Odia can start when to me and you won't be being and more worry and dating show when I'm mad bre and mad brew.
Aisha. Yeah, that's it.
Come the ma, why? Come Diomo.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Quabrama for someone been canny.
Hey, Pamela, a foot on the amount. And the years with the Adabiano Pebia would say you. Okay, I need that drop. Pamela, I don't know because I these. I thought so. But yeah, it's you.
Oh, now, my promoter saying,
Yamia Domokora.
Oh, Mike, one, Quabana.
Amen.
Mobile Jumo.
And you're bending.
Now, I dare mess Quabana say, Yemina, Yanni, and he said, I did be a honor or him. I say, I won't say now, or I won't tell boy like a crammer, or me penation baby, a good baby, or cycle.
Oh no, your friend Quabras one name. That's right.
Oh, say, Mike, and the question I make a no. Who you be a bias? Oh, now I dear back one, Mr. Messer, and say, I am more neutral person. Oh, Embra, among your seminal, among your seminal, any genuine. That's a Todayana Maffa and Bibinia DC for one free no. Among canoe crazy or my yes. So, I will listen to Moko Faber, Yamisha, because no, a man, Sancomunima, a dear a yawa dear Grokes, and say, or better once a moku. So, now, Yana drew me dear. sɛnea yɛ brada baako kaeɛ no ɔmo gyae Ghana awade amammerɛ no ato nkyɛn na ɔmo afa aborɔfo deɛ no ɛno na ɛma yɛnyɛ problem bebree na sɛ nka yɛdi yɛ nananom yɛ maame nom yɛ papa nom anammɔ nso a ebi mo wale 60 years 50 years 40 years ɔmo nya problem biara anaa yɛnte ɔmo ho asɛm yɛmu sa sɛ die nti a
okay
nyame hyira mo bebree
yɛdanse papaapa yɛdanse futo ɛna yɛde ma yɛn ho sɛdeɛ yɛn nua baa ne kaeɛ no sɛ mo a mote aware ase no na mo de ayɛ lesson maakye yes sir
yo mark your friend guest here
okay
yo mark the big man can hear I feel easy we do running start here different another mark the pearl cha na many who may be many cool let's 8 years what you say me pon komo it you get say 2 years ago who be matter but your one more the heart not going to say go for the bet ma just any man say overwali as a true for some say go for them so na come na ma for kan was so the one attempt say for better one no so that obesu sa so come ma for kan e ti ma mi te butu man say o he na be ha no a on hwe no ba ba ni go se ko ba na na di bona bo na wonya ko se wonya bi a na ni sika ka o tenu na ka wono no enwa na ka mo ti mo bra no enzo was o ko wa de ya se mo ti ma no ko bi a o re ha se we ti ya nja sa di na ma no e di no woni e na se le e wa nya na sa di a o re di di ano o ba ta wa ko pro na be o e je se u ja ye e je ko ma bu di ni tu ja e ni no ba be ti je o ba no ba ti ja o je bi here on fait no ba no je mo wa ple 3 years but e ye lo ni mi de fi usa mi de fi usa mo se mi ba ma bra mi sa o we sa e na mi tu ko ye sa ba bi asa na ti ko ta ba bia e se be na me ni
anya easy o bedase enoma wi amanfo mache
good morning
yes sir
yeah from George
okay
me ka sa shawa
bra George etio
yeah na catch a constable Cobramafo se me tia no papa
yeah constable Cobramafo apa
me tia no papa na and now there as a program what you program ni
ya danene
ma ya de nyame hyamu
amen
na asa we amkofa bae no asam ni nyina ni wie ni se ese manum omumpini na ye wale become ho well I don't know solve problem no because there are other we can not many other ya adwini papa because obia bema our 40 year kono ontimi nko wale oba above any age and once in a while bema our 40 ontimi nko wale oba our 45 eko ebedi enti the best in say a man who can say mutu awale so mutu awale so the best in say they should allow say that bema no yebe wale become I think that will solve the problem. May I say bye bye.
Bedase pa okay Bebajo ever two calls be Mache.
Hello, good morning, Mark.
Yeah, good morning.
How are you, please?
I'm doing very well. Is that Holali?
Yeah, that's Holali.
That was my sister, you know.
Mark, you know, some of these motivational speakers, you listen to them at your own risk. I know a motivational speaker whose marriage is on the rock, but she is always out there advising people. I saw something on social media yesterday, and I took a deep breath, and I'm like, so this is the same person who says this, and the next moment she's all out there saying another thing again. So we need to be smart and not to listen to some of these things.
Yeah.
Secondly, if you are a woman and you want to sit down until a man comes to propose to you, look, there are some men, if you give them 100 years, they can never walk to a man. So if you know a man and if you think you like the man, you can drop a hint. If the person likes it, he takes it. When I say drop a hint, means you like the person.
Yeah.
Occasionally you check up. You can give the person something. So if the person wants it, the person will sit back and be like, oh, really? Okay, so let me also warm up. But if you sit down and say the man should walk in, trust me, 100 years, the man might not walk in.
That's right.
Meanwhile, you also want it. You get it. So let's be smart. I mean, it's becoming a little tough, but
that is the real truth. In fact, that is the real truth. Thanks so much. That's my big sister, Holali Mama Dogbe. Okay, Maje.
Yeah.
Well, go, Alex.
What's that? My mama.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Why, yeah, dear papa, and then your bonus. Now, you dear Kakra, that you want to say. Akway on in your program, you will the same program. I don't know, man. No,
Aqua on in your program when he, sorry, program, Anna.
No, but program, I'm with you, program, I'm with you. What was you on in your program? Quabra, or not, so you know, you know, the other, all the same program. What the man? Second, you never jaya your band, you never Jacobra.
A graduate.
Or no one put on your board the 10 years. Now, we don't get yet. You don't want me to Rama with you. Officer on your boss is always losing. Come and that year will bring your view to 10 years. You want to do that. And the most beautiful.
Ya bompire manesi. Enti ya jai.
Go Alex. Baza.
You better say Ghana, your parliament, no. Omuba pass the law. Now a man should be me as the member. I hope say a change. Tell your mama China.
Na no crab is oban pose. Was it what ye be actually bema? No crab rebienti. Abana a man be feeling reluctant. I know you are no. Court and I yes.
In it better, ye mradia. And ye will be said, you're good to go. It's a hope the almost wants the Muka and Komukai, but as a crew women or buy a bat, Bema Bonia, you know the news. But Bema young Bob Bonnie Pay.
As a message.
Almost wants them now. Also, dear, topic, you come out, young come uncle for now. What's our one? A very dog, what was young for? What don't do it? Oh, the same problem.
But as a maza, go paso, go at Barbara. Okay, let's go. We have to Boko.
Crash because and I am a slam may flow be. Or Barbie to me worry. Or simply clock for by a film plant to a Jawari. Ujawari and I know no talk for media. They say, what dream master won't just say that. And that's a mere madam for Parliament now. Nay, a bit true. Giddy money now, I also be giddy with Java, no, for them away. Now, the idea what I know with them tell Java and would be Papa
Yobi.
There's a man there, which you almost a moment just and then. Yes, I'm Reno. You have 12 of February. Yet, see a memory, maybe the 2 men. None of you know 9. We not to fear. You know, only you to fear me, not to baby. And nobody is never. Me papa. And what in you? Me papa, me and be I didn't know. As we dream, only you know, we need change. And now, whatever could remember, we saw. Remember to me, because the pressure wish him and I wish him. What offer you be a teacher? But a coin and marry you know, only so I'll see enough for Shabbat on our own back. Young mamma, young say a fire mamma so. Now, a mamma, what to a mamma to Pina, we are now upon a body we are. And we limited your body per piano, dear mamma, my young. Young, why am I father that I ever say a mamma? Because of a sorry sense.
Midas upon your Mr. Papa. How you need 100.9 and not a pedia, your chum surprise. Now, or China surprise in the back of him Friday, Valentine now. Yes, in fact, a man this time when the mind. Kwamra, but I'm out for a problem. So, say, I can't somebody say, yeah, be a Bible say, you're to reduce, and I can now come be a semper the man. Also, be kind, say, a lesson at the ma one more at your warrior say, so who couldn't ye, so we ye. So, na, and ye is you. Kwamra Sabi, you know, my, you know, my free and sir eternally. You train be a young woman. Just say, Obenya crown now because oh, about what is or to one poor crown to say ya. Because the woman them depend yes no. Enough from yes. Enough from in the same vein baby and ni kunu te usa meka to say so for be preachy and no preaching no say hwe oba wo se wukunu kwawensani ana wo se wukunu epema eni ti wo se unini jai ma meka nchiro be ma kwawensani okoba be dedegu wasum anwumere bia no so won fa so chen oba oti na ni kunawu so for obi na ni preachy see iti yanya atwe yie we are saying that was a was a man for express one sentiment yeah it's one meeting days no I very important na me no okay hi need 100.9 why do you 0201162746 0201162746 na what the fawa ye be na ye diama Parody akwa no straight and never interview no to also.
Abusiafo do bakrata me de mamu atia mamu akwaba. Aye Ghanaian Times ya. Na Ghanaian Times ya nimu ha. Ode His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mfoni abatua. Osefugu koles Ena wadi wono nyamfo Samuel Kujeta abla kwanso aba. Mehu Remonate ewa ha. Ana mehu domlevo ono so sadia tia wasankra wan eba be famra kwa so na adia ba kwa mampeni John Dramani Mahama okan ya Ghana fo bo na baso to abama no ayo man sika enyinu gu kwa kata asese ne proye kwadi nkofo ntan enti wo so be dia amayende ya obi ani wa wotirifo asempa kodo eja ye hwe wo na eja ne no ya bode ya niya no ya bode no mo a wono be ka che se ya bode na ya no aye no ne nya papa asem we pa de sanyu o memu anka menti bi da abode na aye nto no nim tree manoa menom kwasi bro ni tini kuro mu se meme dia no anya papa enso onu baba befa no ade akwa dan de mu aye no tablet no ade ama me se me nyama na edi amemene meme nom no da bi ba amemene abibifo ya yira ya kodentika ya yira o abibi mana fedi ya yira o debia yetu batabasa ya yira o Africa ya yira kura yani yadi akekaduro yetu ya nkwada we original akwakoda ne yemu a eduma be wo honom a first say na Esther Amakota antie ku ebronya wonna no otua yen wo sayen wo mie dure nunum mie gu mu a peja na mie no kosoro wo so wa no twa ton pa kanye na utimirika ukwa rim ninyina na abai o musanye yankwala no ho yasia o maya foforo de abre yen se yemfa nhye o moto ya de so moto kra vanza sponetekevin o zedi ma fema ka ni mi yirenti Samibu me bofo nyansani a kanya di emewie ni obibini mampedi ya mewo ni me pe no nso ada ne me nkoa yani a enki yetirinwi etumi fuku ha ni yetita koto agu no ena ye mpe no emom kwasi bro ni tita ne de no a wo koto agu no wasa tetira bre yense yento na yato ni ade aseye de kwasi buroni nim nyansa yɛmpɛ deɛ yɛwɔ ɛna deɛ yɛpɛɛyɛ no nso adane yɛ nkoa sɛ o kala Ghana ni ba kala natural beauty tuntuntum fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ kama sɛ kɔkɔɔ nso a kɔkɔɔ kama chocolate kama kwasi buroni sɛ enye onu mpo a yɛne ayɛse mempɛ me kala no enti mepɛ sɛ me num aduro na me kala no ɛsesa na yɛ kɔkɔɔ na ɛdeɛ slave trade pa na chance ade we yɛne ayɛ deɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ woto ɛbɔ hɔnom frat kama nyame de atɛwɔ Dina hate him or love him. Na me said one ankasa ya proud of the warning tinkwampo. I love her. Dina what? Sadia on why ya proud of Sadia and the body tia noa or dono and umpoma me penasem. Now I say me tonwa e wohono mempe timunya binka ho ne yɛde mpane awuwom ɛde adurase hyɛm na bɛɛma bɛɛ na mmɛfa saa problem wei ɛnna ho for the rest of my life sɛ ɛnti before yɛn wake up na sɛ yɛbɔfoɔ no a yɛbu ne nyansani ɛne yɛde aseda maa no ɛna yɛanyɛ sɛ mempɛneɛ mewɔ a what sɛ nnɛ fufuo si hɔ na yɛdi biribibi kube nsuo na wɔ hɔ yi ne yɛnom biribibi yɛnim baabi efiri yɛnim ne yɛde gu mu yɛnim ne yɛyɛ baayɛ akokɔ fos sɛ yang angukwa ya krafia bretira enam se posua ba bedre now so ba ma me naka ne bi menkwaje obi ma me bia da so adaka brewo de besinde me metofie de no na mekunu na mare metofie aponche na mekunu na mare moma ye ni nso de wo wate anti-LGBTQ plus bill National Ramadan Conference and all Katra Bain say, Woman San Famra no mra, no one fan in San Sassia.
Okay.
And yet,
Pamana Manasu and I, your name, a young down for or say 2 yana Babesrano. Lawyer Dujita Makulu, MPA, or no year, Quantra for Penya, or my Penya Bonidia, or Dano. Baba Manaso. On the grass, Bonidia and Gazayo.
No, I busy.
No, I busy pa.
Say or per se gas and one and walk as mammy and fancy them.
Yeah.
Young fancy baby a
cylinder. No. Yeah.
And yes, say double to me at all.
No crap. Lawyer, do you tabaculo Martin?
Many are not buying it.
Now, baby, Aboko, dear.
What the other room, but also.
Oh, Yamiadom Boko, Yama, congratulations and so.
That's a
Your plan is your official visit. You have a bar now.
No problem.
That's right.
I'm a friend of the media.
Oh, yes.
Once again, I assume that master. I'm one with the boy for the past 8 years.
Yeah.
Was in opposition. Sebio, you can see a bit here opportunities no more car. And you idea about me at the other. Once again, Madam Master.
Yo, what's your that's it? Na young quay, you bedu Hong Kong kakra. Na oral, and a committee no present to a report. Eddie Amagana man penny. Or much as said Omo Juma, a fire. And Richard and Sono, one more or man penny so directed Eddie Aqua Coma Attorney General. And now crowd will be say, or rather better say Obenya Commission of Inquiry. In your swan saying na and the end of year, any say around for findings. ebetimi aye adwumagie ebro mampanye dia ma attorney general.
Once again, that a community now of my around community. Nana contribution I need to make on T. Not very to just say. Here 2009. Amra President Mills every year man penny, or say Ghana State Commission of Inquiry. But okay.
Yeah, make pa.
Good. After committee review Umudumano. So among others in the prosecution involving Dr. Rekubube and I think we don't get it. It could be a high court. In a high court, they can't say because some of no appear before the Commission of Empire, which means you say evidence of gather upon for the purposes of the prosecution. And for that matter, the court now then about based on that aspect, with that history, a very terrible legal strategy. If you are buying person here ever accountability to go on that route. And then is the man that you made to say. At this point, who you see around we now far better because one who move will be at 10 a year. But just who crucify will be a year. Who take caution statement and feel will be a hope. Who pronounce you will be a guilt. So that was far better. Far better an approach than say over you see FM of a commission of empire. Because on the platform the colleague lawyer Eka too. Why not use a commission of empire? Since you have to speak to matters of impact.
Okay. Na ye bisa say ebetimi di bibi aba. Ye betimi recover dia SSA ye recover di o ma o man na na.
Bible or the bibi fa betimi Nazareth abana. Ayedesa. Pacho ayedesa.
Sa pepe.
But the ministry say or after a platform that information without more. As to whether I say it's smart or for any a bit for all dependent on I take a bit meaning I information gathered more. At this point, it will be too early for me to make a value judgment on it.
Banoya, say Yesha, I'm for the complaints and I'm come out oral team. One more ABA, a year when you say Obia will be beer on Famra and one the call ye. Into a baby says, na etenesa dia. Added in an essay yetimina oral to create that platform. But rather, no, you want investigative bodies you will have. One required almost so won't be to me. I get investigations, you know. Na one more day, Abuana South want to say, I'm Pampu say, Woma is ha. Yaje, San Roman or my family are more mine. It's not here and then when here I was South and Monene saying.
No, sir, information gathering and just investigators in the
Yeah.
Investigators will definitely do their work. At this point, we look at the level of gathering information, nothing more than that. The investigators themselves. Now, the matters involve criminal investigation. That's where an investigator becomes necessary. That's what I say. So, for instance, if you are applying assassin at the Juba, assassin of the ton of the $100,000, one for ton, 40,000, right? Who need panic you can do? Abang, imagine you are so much about the fact that it is $100,000 and yet 45,000. The total Monday March. The issue of an investigator doesn't come. So it is not all the matters that will involve criminal investigation. Some the people may want to settle. Those times you don't need a criminal investigation process. That's what I say.
Na what's up? Omampanya ni swadi hunu se okweti ya ketasehye. Anamontuo wei asene signal bi ana.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes even the way your opponent reacts to things you have brought can send a signal whether they are warriors. It's achieving the desired result of
Internet, the reaction from the opponent, editor mo.
It's already given an indication that there's some ease about the conflict. And with that vetting of ministers, the issue of Quran has become center stage in the conversation. So that I can tell.
Na yake so no previous administration pe ana se bi omudumadi no ebe cover ye nim kra no appointment committee
There's no target. You can report me. You can report. Yeah, in Kwabna. And I was in buying a and there's no issue of target. Anybody.
Oh, okay. Itina akwakwa ye se obi ni mobi. Se abanja pade be akwakodi ni nsa. Emfa ho ne ba bia nipa ni free ba immediately. Na wo share nsem nso egu attorney general table so. Na wo share oral die nso eno so agba pe so a ekoka ho a. Ye baby say so in terms on attorney general kwan ben so na so ofa so na otimi eye ntwehwemu fa oral die ho.
No, sir, attorney general na just say you no attorney general of the republic. Obeche an investigative body office. But also what is that? And so it wouldn't be a difficulty at all.
Okay. Internet just said
at all.
Na among for expectations and you say politically no maybe say na ebe ni pe bi adwen say we political we chanting oh way one match that the tata manfo na just say yes our perception they create out there.
the attorney general that I know, remember that not a partnership, a union partner. He's a fair-minded person. He's a fair-minded person. I can tell you. He's a very fair-minded person. That's what I'm saying. So be rest assured. You apply the rule fairly and evenly.
Intina ye bisa se alright wa mo do madwuman abanawie no masa beto me report. Edia koma eye Ghana man panyin. What next? Edema committee e say aye ad hoc egu ana.
No, now the committee. The chairman of the committee is a minister of state.
Yeah. Okay, let us say the committee will still exist.
No, they say by every year. I don't know. That's the call. Said you man with the man of control reporter. Then you now better.
Inti apart from the awoma ye, say ekoba se wo mudwumade na chi no nso no. Botaye wo mudi si wo mane so. Say no ama no san resurface. Eno na abai ne be ndien because the fight against corruption and accountability as one of the thematic areas a man panyin kan ye e won inaugural speech mo no. It still exists.
No, sir, at that level, the attorney general is given exclusive mandate to it. Remember that at the time the Parliamentary was put together, there was no assembly. It will share the letter appointed why our citizen may appear premature. What's your charge? What's your charge? Because they are testing an investigation, right? And the whole of them themselves, they have been informed. They have not accused for their wrongdoing. They have not convicted in the court. They have not sat as a tribunal or as a court. Almost even a cautious statement entry now. So at this point, it's not purely a question of information gathering. But you see, the committee has lawyer. In fact, we got EOP side of for a lawyer. But the people pay a lawyer. They were on the committee. They know what they need to see in an offense or remuneration, your colleague general. So, a former attorney general, a auditor general of the community now. So, there are some basics you want to expect that they will make fine of. So, in those cases, why not? We'll see what the attorney general say about those.
Okay. Now, lawyer, why lawyer? Maybe be some way quick. Enti aya na yemfa ne say yese obi akwa akoto aban japade said ya oto no no o sha value no ente sa ba yenim se processes wo ho ansa na bi aban japade won beton no there should be evaluation report aye be value ta property na wo say ebu eda so nie even auction cry auction of vehicles o peka bi kra na wo kwa. In fact, one more young report, and we said threshold.
Ghana was the public auctions law some people.
Pastor, I know what you baby. I'm so voice in my ear.
I'm not a requirement for public auction. If your budget is through a public auction, the documentation should be there. I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, the documentation will be there. So on the right side, you just produce, this day there was an advert in the Daily Graphic. Based on that, I expressed interest. I went through a tender. I went through this. and this is what happened. And I don't know.
So the person must be able to prove processes so far. So the name can say your quality coin should be and the other channel.
It should be so easy. I would say public auction, it be all men or graphic. But what I say.
Yeah, I get who be.
Aha. It should be who said there is a footprint. Once you produce those things, no wahala. No
Okay.
wahala at all.
All right. Yan shade ya no ebe free my bay. Na major quick comment. And what a cases Attorney General. O man penny didn't see a dear so drop all charges. Any pebi adwen say, hey, where there a yentem so dodo, even though Mranama Oquine say Otimi yet, but with less than 1 week. We're delay on.
Some of the cases were complete waste of taxpayers' money. You see, first of all, the issue of Northern Prosecutor is not new to our law. Okay, or the criminal charges at the boy Mami to let Rajman. Okay.
Yeah. In some country, who says him?
Last minute, Ofia Bill, or can't send me Attorney General so on your then. On filing Northern Prosecutor. So high.
Because
obey my reason.
Some reasons in podium Rano doesn't allow. You may.
And I may have one, two. Okay, I'm not another dancer for the way Attorney General. Now, of many lawyers for FBI friend of Kutukusi Chronicle.
Yeah.
That time now, under Rollins, now Kutukusi was being prosecuted. I think some story about American lady. And now over here, I think I'm not a lawyer for Kutukusi or anything. So finally, Northern Prosecutor, stop here. One cancel. Because as defense attorney then, no defense. Possibly there was no basis for that trial. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
And so, said Uganda, Yamra allows. Look, make us an issue. Now I was lawyer in the Colin Dowda and co trial agreement. Now I'm a lawyer in that trial. There was no basis at all. Look, I cross-examined 2 prosecution witnesses. Two prosecution witnesses. At a point, I asked him, the witness, the first witness, I said, now, who is a consultant to the housing project? I said, AESL. And I'm saying, I showed my dear friend of interim payment certificate, IPC.
Mm-hmm.
And it's now peer contractor. Now, maybe someone say, IPC is small. Why they generate here or say consultant? And I'm saying, minister now, or your accused person, or you're one of the consultants, or say, there. Now, maybe someone say, when you charge, I had the abono. Or say, oh, you. And this one, so almost a fortification of certificate. Obia one generating certificate, or yet then a falsify. Or so, or maybe only I think for now, I prepare charges. I mean, so why are we doing this to ourselves? Seven, I was involved in a 246 trial. The rest is a matter of public record. Look, the governor, the now governor of Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, who do you say? Prosecutors involved had already recommended to the previous attorney general to discontinue the matter, but he refused. Do you know that?
Yeah, me aware, pa.
So
should you delay in such a thing? Huh? So openly bizarre. Look, Minya, whether we NCP new NCP, me, I always urge caution in some of these matters because I have lived it, I have seen it. I was standing for most of these matters, and I knew. Look, we as lawyers, your idea there is trying to raise about doubt. My responsibility as a defense attorney is to raise reasonable doubt. Nothing more, nothing else. Some of the trial, bizarre. And yet politics is here. The prosecutor, emphasize. I mean, you look at that person. The Bonnie Awali were requested Bank of Ghana to set up an else. I remember when we open our defense and we brought a separate to come and testify, the attorney general has put it to him that an else is a payment. Mr. Setepe look at the judge and said, my lady, if you give a check to someone and you say the check should be paid based on ABCD, the condition you do here, my lady, would the check be honored? And you took people for court for some of these things. Why? Look, I took a proposal to Yoko. November 2017, Chenio. November 2017, then Yekoshia, the Deputy Executive Director, Yoko, your friend or Nanenfi. Professor said, is it a matter? It's a good or the police statement form, and the Mayassian opinion court for the Enframbra. Because there was no basis. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. And buying at the 2022, if I'm not mistaken, 2022, November. And buying at the, I think it's 11 at the buy 17th November or so na budget no buy. If you are too forced now, we say 11 will not happen. Meaning, that was 17th. 25th November. And yenya instruction by speaker say, yenko back. And that the Attorney General now wants to prosecute us. November 2017, 4 years. In fact, I spoke to the Yoko officer. I said, no, this matter, we have closed the docket and put it somewhere. Only for us to be called. That we should bring back the case because our two forces have stood up against E11. Libya. Look, you see, I have said, if we follow the same way, look, I'm sure, sir.
But who says, lawyer, what kind of sana? It's a near doctor to force and pen authority at E-Levy. E-Levy, that's at the time where E-Levy, who says some.
He was, remember, sir, he was the chairman of the finance committee, the ranking on finance committee.
Yeah, the ranking on the finance committee, yes. Sometimes not Honorable Haruna Idris Ukran and your friend say.
No, Sir Haruna, there was,
can't against, I beg you. Why? I beg you. Because these matters emanate from the finance committee. Look, the kind of things people have gone through. Okay. Never again should we do this to our fellow countrymen in the name of politics. Look, there was no justifiable legal basis for Atufo to even be put before court. But somebody just wanted. Look, me, I have no doubt in my mind that the decision to prosecute Atufo was generated between President Nana Akufo-Addo and Ken Ofori-Atta. I have no doubt whatsoever in my mind. Look, Esiama, the decision to prosecute Johnson Esiama was instigated by the then Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Why?
Is that the case?
Yes, because he spoke against Okaya. The government started this attack on the interoperability, blah, 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 blah. So he did a press conference. That was the beginning. Because you see, look, when we said there's a governor and two deputies, they have what they call governors meeting. They took a decision, the three of them. You single out only one person for prosecution. You single out. Look, the judge described the first prosecution meeting. He took the oath and decided to lie through his teeth. And that he came to court acting holier than thou. These are the kind of people Godfrey paraded in court as witnesses against people. Why? Why? Bonnie Bain.
But lawyer, must it always be said the president or whoever, those in charge, one more bed direct the attorney general to do something?
That is what Akufo-Addo was doing.
Okay, so in the same vein, so Bill Sokasa President Mahama instigated the attorney general decision that were taken by dropping charges of politically exposed cases. What would you say?
No. Those people ought not to have been prosecuted in the first place. I give you the classic example of Esiama. If your own prosecutors are writing memos or whatever to you that discontinue the prosecution, and you refuse, do you need a president to tell you? Huh? Minya. Look, openly strike. You see, Papa, your friend of Osako. I'm sure today you bow down his head in shame. Yoko investigates openly and found no wrongdoing. Osako had an office with the former Auditor General Mahama. And so they were there, and so when they see you, they say, you go and prosecute this person. Look. See, the horror that happened in 8 years under President Kufuor and President Nana Akufo-Addo, you have no idea.
Ain't it they are walking? Me bacho.
You are making an active for alive today. Look, Yoko finished the investigation, found no wrongdoing. Osako went to Yoko and took the docket back to CID, Mame Tiwado Dampa to reinvestigate Opuni just to get a case against him.
Okay. Lawyer, yeah, okay. And normal.
And hold on, let's ask him. Look, Yoko invited some of the prosecution witnesses. So, at that time, Yoko said, as part of the investigation, I'm investigating you for ABCD. The people who were used as prosecution witnesses against Anthony were initially cautioned. They gave their caution statement and told the police what exactly happened. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened eventually?
But I didn't see it.
When those people were made prosecution witness, they didn't anticipate. We brought the statement they themselves had given Yoko earlier during cross-examination. And these same people started running away from their own statement given to police investigators. You know what the judge did? Look, Minya, never again. Look, the judge, now retired, his lordship Justice Konyenuga, even the most bizarre party, a judge, a president, through his attorney general preferred criminal charges against Ebiawo. And I say, in the assembly. Two, and now every assembly, no man penny, a man of Supreme Court appointment. I mean, in good conscience. The next time, not the same judge, say, oh, Nana the Danko Kukwado is the best president, or you're classing, or something for the guess what? In a criminal trial, attorney general at the court, or the witness at the court, defense attorneys say, my lord, we want to tender this piece of document through prosecution witness, not judge that prosecution. Prosecution. Defense wants to tender these documents to. Do you have any objection? Prosecution. My lord, we have no objection. Then the judge, by court, let this so and so be tendered and marked as exhibit so and so. Then prosecution said, we have done calling a witness. Accused person. My lord, based on these pieces of documentary evidence on record, we want to do a submission of no case. Judge, then the fact control the ruling. What judge a Western court? Official prosecution said, do you have any objection to the tendering of this document? Our prosecution, what judge we are neutral and adversarial. Almost a job case, almost we have no objection. Not judge FCSA. Or no, I share the now, or no, no. The document offends the DNC rule. And for that matter, he is expanding those pieces of evidence on record. I said that you.
But lawyer, me paso, they are working in a say na your political persecution.
So,
and for that matter, me bisau say more be mo. And oral document and oral report kra na kwakwato attorney general. The table sui president had directed the amano. It is a kwakwaba say why we am ranimini wunim said the amrano so processes said the amrano sometimes say yeah you mafa. Na ekoba say no so no makwa delay wo ho a. And also so because of political persecution and that is say and to say
adia obi here on Saturday. Oh, say a bit. Are we not good ahead of ourselves? My brother, are you not going ahead of yourself?
Lawyer.
Are we not going ahead of ourselves? then we can say based on ABC. But you go.
Yeah, it's based upon historical antecedents. Wakano.
Step by step. Why?
Okay.
Other brother.
MPO, what to say?
So, open a guy is not small.
Okay. Yabunya me pa ese bibia be kama. They say dia fe no wakonti. But when is wadi hunu bi, wo call ye where bibia wo de asi wanu so.
At the right time.
Okay. Well, yeah, to answer from you.
Some of my can't say special desk.
That's right. Okay. Then I don't pay that is only a come. That is sure. Good. Yene lawyer Eduji Tamaklo and they didn't come on. Head of NDC Legal Affairs now or sign a nay or yes, CEO at the ma a year National Petroleum Authority. I want to go down with you and I say, is you okay? National Petroleum Authority MPA on now or your control for Penia or down to say. Don't need anything come on. Efa oral operation recover all loot and the Belgium Attorney General decisions of dropping charges of especially politically exposed cases. And some I can hear to me. And so no say yes, step by step. It's yen shed there. To sign the body. Ever call I could do. For the channel 50201162746 02011622746. Ghana Muntie Esunie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Amasancha me kwarama funa eboa de obonkrata mun samne so ye hwe ensem akodu awomu na ye di abra ko Facebook live hono eye neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM and on Facebook live so around so na we call ye YouTube channel now hono ye despite media no ye YouTube channel no so na wo de eye wadwen kire no na wo de afa ho wa wutie ba bibia wo bia no ye da se what you must feed no na what they are to her. Na Enra Honorable Nelson Dafiamakpo Okoko PMO ewo eye abedwaku speaker paw se womo enye twetwemu mfa dia ekoso no na yentie se dia normal no bi ekoye.
Roxanne Nelson Eche Kwame Dafiamakpo.
Swear by the Almighty God.
Swear by the Almighty God
that the evidence I shall give before this committee.
That the evidence I shall give before this committee.
Touching the matter in issue.
Touching the matter in issue.
Shall be the truth.
Shall be the truth.
The whole truth.
The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
And nothing but the
So
truth.
help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much, Honorable Roxanne Kwame Nelson Eche Dafiamakpo, the Majority Chief Whip of Ghana's Parliament, for attending upon this committee. Honorable Chief Whip, you've just watched a video. We saw a gentleman in the African Batakari, and I also saw a policeman holding the hand of that gentleman. And we also saw the gentleman and another honorable member, holding each other's throat, dresses. Can you confirm whether it's the same person who is sitting before us today?
Chairman, your narration is accurate.
The video that you just watched came from different sources. We invited an expert from Signal Bureau to authenticate it, and he agreed that they were all original. Can you also confirm that that video was original and it's not been dotted?
Chairman, I don't have the competence to do that, but I think that the videos depicted the events as they took place that day.
Honorable Chief Whip, can you tell this committee what really happened on that day?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Chairman, let me take the committee a bit back. Having joined the Appointments Committee by virtue of my status, the committee plans its activities ahead. So that, for instance, if the committee were to conduct vetting from Monday to Friday or Saturday, the scheduling were done the week before. So regarding the week and the Thursday and Friday in question, the scheduling had been done the week earlier. So that Monday we knew who and who were appearing before us. So it was for Tuesday and Wednesday. But sometime on Tuesday, something happened, and that was our colleagues on the other side raised an issue regarding lawyer Baker Vormal, to the effect that he had made some social media posts that were contumacious of the powers of the committee, and therefore were deemed to be contemptuous of Parliament and by extension the committee. So action needed to be taken. So by and large, they even intimated that Tuesday's hearing be truncated. But I stood my grounds and said we needed to go through that day's work, and that the next day, which was to be Wednesday, we could tackle the matter. So what we did was that after Tuesday's meeting, proceedings, as it were, we met, and they simply won't let us do any work the Wednesday. They were only interested in getting Vormal to appear before us. So Vormal had to appear on Wednesday, no vetting. So if you recall, Chairman had to make the announcement at the tail end of Tuesdays. We had reached some preliminary understanding in between the hearings on Tuesday. So that announcement was made. So Wednesday, Vormal appeared with his lawyers, and we went through the motion of interrogating the matter. At a point, I had to go to handle business on the floor. So, because my leader, Honorable Ayariga, had some other matters to attend to, so I was needed on the floor. But by and large, interrogating Vormal and the issues that were germane to the matters that came before the committee didn't last beyond 2 hours. And so I was asking my counterpart that, you see, this process, we all anticipated that it was not going to take long, so we ought to have done some work, but we had lost the day. So obviously Wednesday's workload will have to be taken to Thursday, the day after the Wednesday. And if we couldn't handle them, then we would have shared it between Thursday and the Friday. So when we agreed in the evening of Wednesday was that we'll take the outstandings from Wednesday first on Thursday. Meanwhile, Thursday's schedule was very heavy. We had to vet 6 nominees on Thursday. So if we were adding 3 from Wednesday, it means for Thursday, we're dealing with 9 nominees, and that was absolutely huge. So the clerk to the committee was instructed to prepare the new schedule for Thursday and Friday. And she brought a draft to me in the chamber. When I saw the schedule brought by the clerk, Thursday now had 8, and Friday had 9. So I actually took the trouble to number the nominees. That was how come I could quickly tell that we had 8 for Thursday and 9 for Friday. Then I advised that there was no way we were going to complete the 15 nominees. That would be 15, isn't it? 8 plus 9. No, that's 17. There was no way we were going to complete them between Thursday and Friday. So we should consider working on a Saturday. No, that one it was not accepted at all. So the indication was that let's handle the business as and when it comes. At the end of Friday, we'll know what to do. So we agreed to start work early on Thursday. Now, so we began work on Thursday, and we did the vetting. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. But in the morning of the Thursday, some intimations came from the Honorable Minority Leader to the First Deputy Speaker, the Chairman of the committee, to the effect that they were willing to take Honorable Akando early. So they were willing to add him to the early business for Thursday. Meanwhile, as the majority chief whip, my focus has been ensuring that we were to vet as many as we could out of the numbers outstanding for Thursday. Now, they said that we couldn't work beyond 4. I said, no. Already we had a backlog from Wednesday. So if they were insisting on doing just 4, then it means that we were also going to waste Thursday. We're not going to tackle Thursday's original business. And so I brought this matter into focus. And that was the Honorable Kujeto and the Honorable Sam George had practically begged to be heard the Monday before. But the schedule couldn't accommodate them. The chairman was very clear with me that he had already agreed with Rankin and his team. So there was no way he would tamper with the schedule by adding to the load. And so it was Tuesday. So the Honorable Kujeto had to resign himself to his fate to be vetted on Thursday. So was Sam George. And these were persons who had, from all indications, done some protocol arrangements. You know, they are massive following, chiefs and all that coming all over. But chairman won't have it. Nobody was willing to accommodate them earlier. So they were prepared to be vetted on Thursday. Only for Thursday, after vetting 1, 2, 3, for our brothers to indicate that they were most unwilling to continue with work. But Chairman, you are more senior to me in this house. But the protocols and the practices are that where a caucus constituting part of a committee are in disagreement with the position of the committee's work or direction, you make your reservations known and then you walk away. Even by our standing orders, we are permitted to file minority reports on some of these matters. So you could file those reports and make your views known strongly as part of the final report that would have gone to plenary. But they won't have it. And they insisted on staying and disrupting the process. So if you saw, I think it was after we had done with the Honorable Kofi Adams, if I recall. So I asked that, I think I may be missing the sequence now. But it was after I asked the Honorable Akando. After Nikwe, thank you. So after Nikwe was done with, I directed that the next nominee, which was the Honorable Akando, I believe, to take the seat. In taking the seat, just
Honorable
exactly.
Chief Whip, was Honorable Akando originally slated for Thursday? Was it part of the list?
That is so. In fact, I mentioned earlier that the Honorable Minority Leader gave indication by a phone call. He actually placed a phone call to the chairman of the committee that they want to take Honorable Akando early. In fact, they were willing to take him as part of that day's business, so to speak. So Honorable Akando, there was no problem regarding taking him for the day.
No, we just want it on record.
Yes, yes.
Honorable Akando's name was on the list.
He was. He was.
Because we have a list from Honorable.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Honorable Chief Whip, let us get it clear, because we have had earlier evidence to the effect that Honorable Akando was not part of the Thursday list. And please, until the Thursday list was for 3 people. Then you recompiled your list. That's the question that the chairman wanted to know. Whether originally Akando was part of the Thursday list until you had to do a reshuffle, a rearrangement, and you then brought him. And it was on the prompting of the minority chief whip who stated that they now wanted to take Akando early. And that's how Akando found himself in the Thursday list. This is what he wants to clear. Thank you.
Chairman, yes, that was the earlier sequence. I mentioned that because of offloading the Wednesday's outstandings onto the other outstanding work that we had, the schedule kept changing. So initially in the morning, after we had dealt with Vomao that Wednesday morning, the new schedule that came to me had Akando for Thursday as part of the tall chain of nominees we had for Thursday and the tall chain of nominees we had for Friday. Then later in the day, some shifting again happened. So eventually, Akando got shifted to Friday. But a call came again from the minority chief whip, minority leader himself, that they were willing to take Akando as part of the Thursday's business and also take him early. I recall this very well. So, yes, we may have...
Honorable Leader, yes. In fact, what you just said, the chairman also confirmed same.
Yeah.
But our difficulty is that you have a schedule.
Yeah.
And then a minority leader decided that, even though we have this schedule, we can allow Honorable Akando to be vetted, but not the rest of those who are on the list. That's our worry.
No. You see, Chairman, let's place these matters in context. They were not saying that we won't vet the rest of the people. What I speak of is that the prioritization, whether Akando will be vetted last for the day or vetted early enough in the day, is what I speak of. The change of mind occurred. The change of mind occurred in the evening. I don't know what happened. I don't know. They went to a caucus. That Thursday morning, they had some early press conference and called me all sorts of names that I was bullying them and all that. But I was, as the chief whip, I was minded to get my businesses done and on time. So my focus was getting my people to line up as and when it was necessary to call them. So the change of mind came in the evening, to be very honest with you, because we were working. But when it got to the evening, they just decided that they won't let us continue, even though as a committee or as a committee of parliament, we worked till sometimes midnight, sometimes in the wee hours of the following day. We do it all the time, given the exigencies of the time. So I got worried that out of the blue, a decision is being made to not vet persons we had programmed the entire week. In fact, we had programmed the week before, who even pleaded to be heard earlier in the week, but we refused. And then the minority on the committee would just say that we won't hear you today. Go and come tomorrow. When they are done, we have made protocol arrangements and all. So, Chairman, you can understand. So it posed a problem for me. All efforts to get them to disengage from that position failed. And they are lined up this way. They have brought in more men, more colleagues. And if you saw from the videos, I had tried as much as possible to get my members to remain calm. But I was roving. When I cannot took his seat, suddenly he was swamped. So I came to stand by him to ensure that he got sworn in and made ready for the proceedings to kickstart. Then Charles came to support me. And then, yes, Jerry came and Charles came to support me, as it were. He stood by his right-hand side, if I recall. And I was this way, trying to get the clerk to get him sworn in. Then Jerry left. Jerry Shaib went back. Then I saw Charles in a tango with the Honorable Tampuri, yes, that's my brother's name. And there was a crack in the first table. It's been pulled apart. So there was a big crack in between the first table and the second. And because of that opening, Charles got trapped in there. And I saw his back. I was looking at his back. And Tampuri was over him. And then...
Sorry, Honorable Chief Whip, can you specify? There are two different Charleses on this.
Charles Asidu.
Very well.
My brother who just took the seat. So, and Tampuri is heavier, is much heavier set than Charles. And given the situation I saw that he was in, if I hadn't rushed to rescue him from the grip, I don't know what would have happened. Because the table was firmly in place and he had his back against it. And Tampuri was over him. And so I went to extricate him from his grip. That was how come I entered the fray. And I got my fugu entangled in the fray, and I was asking, we are brothers, we are lawyers, we are custodians, we don't do this. If you disagree with the proceedings, well, brother, you walk. You don't disrupt the proceedings. Then, as if he woke up, he looked at me with a smile and let go of the fugu. Then Bauer, that's the deputy marshal, then he and his men had come in. So I was saying that we are trying to bring the situation under control, but Bauer, you can tell, these are the troublemakers, so let them go. And then the policeman was also trying to help me. So he held my hand and was trying to extricate me from the grip, and so that I could leave the place. But these were things happening very fluidly, and a lot of arguments were flying all over the place. So that was what happened. And so eventually you saw my leader also trying to say that, Rock, these people don't listen to you. Leave them. Let's see how we can get the evening over. Then we can go home and come back the next day.
In our meeting, we realized that, and you were deeply involved as a member of parliament, not only heckling, but there was physical contact with Tampuri. He held your dress, you also held his dress. That's what we saw.
But who was there to confirm? Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Okay, Ghana Muntie Sunia we need 100.90. The anami bo ama oni nyina no ye. Honorable Nelson Dafia Makpo and of Dime Rashabedwani ono appear before a committee. womo eye nhwehwemu edefa eye nsamakodo a ekoso nneoma agodo ekoso efa parliament eye appointment committee tokwa ekokosi hono ene na all church nneoma mu ewo mame fa messages ni bi wa ha etwam na yeto awso ye interview bi on so ne so ye de ebebre osisi ye nhwe messages ni bi a aba ewo ha sei ye chance a well, say good morning to you, McJerry Ajuman. I think Ghana, we need a disciplined, a leader who is very disciplined. Okay. Matemedase. When say happy belated birthday to Mr. Daniel Osefusu, popularly known as Last Killer. Hey. AK Oboba of Passport Office, National Security Staff. We wish you long life and prosperity. Okay, but I say, oh, how many? No, so with the Abba. What kind of birthday na? What kind of birthday be a? Will be this Sunday, Okay, see, we see another birthday from all the staff of Gemfi Foods. They are the producers of Insura Rice. To their CEO, Odeshia Kwameche Gemfi. Odeshia Kwameche Gemfi. Or the CEO at the man Gemfi Foods. Woman Insura Rice. So start with you my phone na one more amount. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to special one to Kwame Che Gemfi, the Chief Executive Officer of Gemfi Foods, the producers of Insura Rice. You are celebrating your birthday today. Etienne, where you my phone staff of Gemfi Foods. When we see you, almost happy birthday. Mr. Kwame Che Gemfi. And Yakobon Kamo. Now Insura. Kovinyako. Unya Kovinyako, so happy birthday. Yakobon Shaba Papa. Right. Yen share messages we no be so na ye fan to so far. Sama hodwa na ye discuss here wa ha. Mesha Kasante said we thank President Mahama for instituted oral committee as promised by him during the 2024 campaign. Now it to function. Let us all wait for some few months and we shall all witness what will happen to those who have stolen the state. And I believe nobody will ask the government to temper justice and mercy. And the American say, question that maybe some lawyer Eduje Tamakula. No, so what the main train the BBI step by step, no. Say, and nay, more be more accused, abandadano, say, one more far cases be one more chay, one of a genuine idea, here. Say cases in the better or court to us, ATN and I'm some attorney general to chum. If that is the reason, so cases in a cherry or moon in a swank or more prosecute to a nay, or round the end so obey. Medicine also and concoche. Because I know so cherry and I just said Yokoyana nearby. Man, your father be usual talk now, the Anna Mecano. Consistency and credi a biddy and the moon, just a quack and one. And none can say no dears. While you go down, will be retrieved, or at least will help, or at least will help. Poor Ghana.
Na Oshe, the Koswa, main institute, which is Institute for Energy Politics and Research, Omoni Center for Politics and Research, Omoni Center for Environmental Management and Sustainable Energy. And Yapnatidi and Sasha Krata said, Oshe company would do a year Juma was aspect anymore at Boston. Brilliant Tampa over the Juma. A second year, Bosnia Bo and a Ilku Betan. Nasa Bosnia Bona Ilku Betano, and your Bosnia Boa and Inkuno company is no mobile business here. A enemy one, yet here the beginning of him. Yea, Nasa Bosnia no Mokoba over the Maitia. You know, we look coffee stations here for the picture. If you cash, now you do petrol. Na ya umumu kranko ya yama untuka na omaji musika sana uwetuka but omono and now kotofu on every bulk distribution company wa omzu my millions and Abusu so be theater. And now says Abusniana or Bonnie, in the price build up, MP allow for something like $15 per metric ton as additional price. A walk to swap. I didn't know what that. Something is deeply and we are buying for a coin P. You only get 30 or 40 applications about almost a million money. I didn't because any the only sector who project license. You don't even have a filling station. And Mranica said there was over filling station 7 and Sana Yamawo license. You don't know now board now will be over there from an Obaku. Maybe I will be no an hour Obaku. Unyaji license ne pay now was starting air for phone. Or Totonwa in fast word that's no affair. Taxes also the Magiari no affair. Margins and levy no affair. Oko GRs is here, Oko MP, now Oko Bosta. There are companies that almost day taxes any margins. No, it be over 20 million Ghana cedis. Wafa tax neti, wafa margin neti, wafa BPD. Adinsa. Over co office address our demand MP, over corner office no crowd city hall. Chenutina yen be after all this buying for any management for our bag in your energy, bono say yes, these are the reforms that that's that could know. Now sector no a collapse because there is over 200 oil marketing companies for a small company like that. It's too much. So we bring no any filling station. It's no any of this year now you can streamline it and your money. Yes, I how they do that.
Na obi be bisa say info na granted license. That the institutions from granted license ma such companies are sabe womu ni enyina so ewo yes our market field no. That is no na nko you.
And correct internet okay recommendations that you figure you say was say board I would say your department I will call National Petroleum Authority or don't cut enyina ko. Yes, and so the amount oil marketing company license no also was 7 filling stations. Now, Oko, ABA will be repaired. And I'm saying, political influence, near fair board chairman, near fair friend, board no problems, who will be a 2 a.m. you do with the moon from an Nova to see the account. Your man are fake, no see. The go all crowd who would be near mano license. There are so many companies that almost MP for website companies with almost OMC licenses almost filling stations. I didn't know say Emrani say we partner any minimum of 7 filling stations that man license and we will be not all license. And the recommendation I got to and said even when the board say you must call for no back so open license now recommendation never now board we should refuse. The board no and refuse that application no more to be a. Also, I don't know almost so there should be a way to punitive actions on the board. On say oversight in a Nigeria or Ghana has political companies also. And in the oil sector is where you find a lot of these political companies. And they said that they can overcall MP, over companies, and I'm so much by a bank, almost United oil marketing line. You are feeling it. It's any reforms are new management abano almost share
internal reforms and they say oil companies are one more meet a criteria one more licenses no. As they say you are free a grammar so.
But see for so now new entrants me put the first not 7 and I was 10. So only 10 filling stations are in a man license. 2. Nipano also show proof of funds. A reputable bank license by the Bank of Ghana should be able to show say Nipano or minimum of 10 million Ghana cedis. Because officer what's the filling station now here bear 1 million cedis to buy products into the filling station. Now all filling stations 10 million Ghana cedis should be in your account to be able to service these filling stations after you've been given a license. Science all that. So they make most young bono air handling. send me kind you kwa yitia sika. Omo kwa no mako 60 days, 40 days, 90 days. E kabugu na eba setani no. Minu yitia. E kanu eba GRE fusi komo sai. It is our companies we now almost now who is young power of our mono. The buy you put a company they can offer filling station. So they are filling station what I could use it. But the company will be no matter by you. It is these reforms, no. A one any company go ha ya listed as oil marketing company. They are listed as bulk distribution company. In the last 5 years, on your mother. Why are they still in our books as oil marketing companies and I say distribution companies? And because almost also means efficiency and back system oversight is difficult. So it means streamlining some companies at least Ghana, if we have 50 oil marketing companies, now bulk distribution companies will be never there 10, 15. It will help strengthen the capacity of these companies to serve Ghanaians better.
Okay. More, your friend is saying organizations, more the energy sector. Since when did you realize, say, a normal way?
Since 2018. When Hassan Tampoli was there, I wrote to him on the same matter. When Hamid, we wrote to him on this matter. We've been writing. Hamid started, I think Hamid took about 20 companies off the register. Hassan Tampoli time in put here just before COVID, 2019, we called for reform of the bulk distribution company. No, we see that time was the CEO at bulk distribution. But the BDCs, the vision he had to introduce bulk distribution, it's been defeated. And the BDCs, they do what is called in-tank transfer, ITT. Imported products in Ghana. They don't even have the bank to help them import. They don't even have the money in the bank to be able to import products into the country. It will be Kotoba. No. Intact transfer. Now, so we've been writing. It's nothing new. Every time there's a new administration, we write these things and we try to convince them, say, these things should be done. Because it's been going on forever and ever. I started all the way from when MPA in Texas, MPA started around, I think, 2012. Okay, it was there before, MPA was there before, but the deregulation, where a buying in the free home, private sector, and dealing with the pricing, started 2012, 2015, in Texas. Until there's a need to constantly monitor and advise the regulators, to make sure that we have smaller companies that have the capacity to serve Ghanaians better.
And the internet because I from one year to Yahoka. Now one more the Omo Quacotoa and one more days and sana one more Quacotia. Or how better no?
How can you? And the biggest thing you do is the filling station you are the kind of buy or filling station and something. Okoje Fangonia, not a good one, Toma, me, cash. Because by the other could filling station for not or the car, or before Okoje Fangoni Honor. Well, before Okoje Fangoni Honors, Dano. Within that time, there was a filling station for front. Uncle J fuel for only one station, and not 2 stations. Okoje fuel for 3 stations. So I just had 3 stations in Tikana. Within 60 days, now, or the sense cannot was filling station for they are not moving. Now, guess what? We live in a country the dollar and the cedi fluctuate. And it's 30 days, 60 days. Within that time, cedi no campaign now what they buy from Peno. Because Okutiano now I more than what they have to do. Look, there's a company called BP, British Petroleum. Omoba Ghana, also first, the Open Fango of Ghana, also the LC member. British Petroleum buy a BP for so that your bank in a backing. Your mouth products are their cotton, their backless accounts. And the oil marketing companies in Ghana owe British Petroleum over $500 million.
Hey, Ansemo.
Ubia no ko jebosiana no de akoya de fufuro untianika na CD no maka na perform na Africa na koya de fufuro dollar no to CD no na change it. Certainly there it needs to be looked at. And like I said, no, we know the India need to say a bad aspect we now you see the yourself. Now you share na management in the government, sorry, regulator in the government, no more many bahu. You guys are the what assisting.
Enti anko ba say bia the regulator ebe grant amnesty bi e de ama wo mo ba de be bia butupru mu mono mo ho so say na amra ne say na say na criteria da hono no enti when this we say you free
amnesty ni mo only capacity. You see a sika juma oko kan shi na oko je shopa who sika o de ko for the madu the patrol boy
yeah
who to me go kan shi ko shop na afi mu na mo pebo tia de opel enyoma go so fi nyoma e di be good shop mu na o the adams we shop ni ntino we see me the shop mu fi nyoma na me pebo if I fi nyoma de gumu a wo ba ko tia de kano na de kana ko shop fufuro na wa ko fi nyoma ko bu. That's what they do. They believe mu follow any shop. Or back of the country will say, oh, they will address what can she could be shop. It's the moment license and we go free Yoma. No, go free Yoma now or also a shop no shop. And that is the problem. It's only training point you seek out. There are over 50 to 60 companies that almost they are banker and you know as a year with your more.
Okay. Na yeah can say with these reforms no saying na mo hwe MP anim say won betimi engage CEOs CSOs amwetimi aye nhwehwemu di afa ho na de amobi amwetimi di ato eye regulator on table so
yes true say bank about central credit they are sending copy akoma the regulator no almost kind a new board the train almost board the bar. I'm hoping in the every previous regulator waba they engage they have a forum now in Hassan Tampoli time there was a forum we used to engage the regulator Hamid time there was a forum we meet the regulator train they say really Tamakulibia on settle here we are hoping that there will be the forum for the CSOs to engage and then be able to put some of these things. Because no, that advice really the man is good for him. Because I know the pressure that will come on top of it. From Vice President office, from office of the President, from this. The pressure say, why not? The look at the question on one party for. But a human all year, party for human. That is the biggest problem. I mean, the pressure they get from the party, free get the office, free Mahama office, free way office. Meanwhile, Mamita didn't job. More distribution company license a year is about $300,000. All payment is up to about $700,000. And so, only a Juma over you, or back of $300,000 no, I be here for license fee. Meanwhile, again, all they was system will be here $300,000. Because why there was $300,000 or only because they imported so that but tobacco license for $300,000. That's the problem. It's the only scar. No one stay away from that area. That area now, downstream licensing now, they are political football. No? That is what some of us want to stop.
Okay. Now, so far from one more forecast here, it's saying as a news rookie. International market now.
The next window,
and now on the 11th, I got 4 days.
I got 4 days into the woman and 2 days but so far, no, it's on the upward trend. I think that the international market, the city is quite stable, but the international market, is not. I think that is where the problem is coming from. Again, one of the things that abides the sign is the policy. Oh, say, you can't say good for oil help stabilize petroleum prices in Ghana. Good for oil had about 30% market share, and it actually dictated the prices locally. We knew what the policy is and what the way forward for good for oil is. I don't know what they are doing. And I think we need to find the policy which they want to implement, not how that will mitigate and help the petroleum prices. By next year, I think in the next window, the price will inch up. Last window went up at 3%. I think the next window, we haven't done the calculation, but I'm thinking that it might go up again.
Okay. Ya betwe ne me fa many aduju tamaklo kasa no pay. Etina made we na me de betu na me pese me say the MP ko no ka say ogusu a or settle down or be media briefing. It made say mo de bibia koto na mo be consider say no ma we nyina na wetima address. Wa.
We are also hoping that.
Okay, kwado anope me dance say on you komo.
Yes, me dance pa.
Na ko bon shram. Higher need 100.9. Yannick Kojon Safuapoku, or ye executive director at the Institute for Energy Policies and Research. No, you know, Edin Koma or Trese, your downstream petroleum sector is really disturbing. And say you to me, who say, Bibia to me, I could see ye. Ever ho. You know, home come and now only yedi. Yeah, bye.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Some point in time, a man just have to be a man.
is burning low. And you only miss the sun when it starts to slow. And you only know you love her when you let it
Right, this from the Christopher Martin. He said, let her go.
You've been high when you're feeling low.
But it will let her go.
You hate the road when you're missing home.
Christopher Martin.
And you only know you love her. You love her, you love her, you love her. You let her go.
And I will have fun. Are there traffic at you, Krumana?
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh yeah, when you let her go.
Right, let her go from Christopher Martin. Hi, need 100 points in Ghana Muntias in a young messages in the Benayan to us. When is a good morning to you, Mark Jerry? You see your hypocrisy and bias against the MPP. Orankwe sought to prosecute the past government. It's okay for you. Yet the president is cancelling cases of the NDC officials who were involved in corrupt acts that you see nothing wrong with it and will not comment on it. If it were the MPP, you would be shouting as if the world is coming to an end. Be fair with your measurement that you use for the two parties. Your testimonial friend from Malam, Opoku. The other time you sent a message and I decided not to read it. And I was on the way yaba. Your Malam, or the free. And we didn't know. Okay, from Malam, Opoku. But there's no message. You'll be able to me power I send them messages. But I'm wondering, I'm amazed. So I was sending message with your mama say cancellation or the dropping of charges by Attorney General Memen Kasawo. Okay, but that's the answer also. When say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm Osman inside Katamansu News Sports. Please, Ghanaian, let's support JM so that our country can move forward because Ghana need resetting. My greetings to okay, Abemunsuo Communication Center, Omo Katamanso. And what your mama? Yeah, affiliate. Citizen Francis said President Mahama's first 30 days, a total disaster. He has cleared his party members of corruption charges, earning him the shameful title Chief Clearing Agent. Dozens of unnecessary committees have been set up, and for the first time in 7 years, parents will now have to pay for BEC registration. This is a blatant failure. Citizen Francis and Odiaba. Say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Blazy from Abofu. We thank the jar for our lives this morning and greetings to my lovely wife, Regina Kujo. Hey, yeah, that's all. Lamteke Rashid, Tamagov City. Also, as usual, and as expected, the apostles of good governance. The hypocritical folks are the hypocrisy peak. They are hailing oral and his report touting how much the state is going to recover from the exercise. They are asking for prosecutions of those who have been captured by the report as having committed crimes against the state. Ironically, these same folks are either justifying the discontinued cases or see no reason why they should share their opinions on the spate of cases the Attorney General has filed. That's the Nolly protocol. Now I'm taking Rashid. Oh, now says a message is 10 we no better than it my but I say I think with the BC. Say good morning to you. I'm Joa. My name is Godfred Paradise from Amasama in Sonitra. The oral team have done their parts. Now let with the President, His Excellency JDM and Attorney General. I pray they scrutinize the report very well to achieve the purpose which it was created. But I believe in the President that he will perform very well. I pray Ghanaians bear with me to the extent his tenure in office for better Ghana agenda to be recorded. Godfred Paradise Amasaman. Say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I believe oral can help fight corruption So I'm pleading with President JDM to let the judiciary speed up the cases when it is before them. Every loot needs to be retrieved for the money to be used to develop the country. Greeting to Eliquilim Akurugu MP, Dome Kwabina. Hey, Wofake in your plan station, also please, what is so wrong? Greeting to Charles Orton, aka OT Assistant, OT Assistant Secretary, Greater Accra Region Hopeful, and Haji Asafia Mohammed, MPP National Women's Organizer Income. Now, around one day, Wednesday, good morning to you, McJerry and Kwabena Mafu. Oran has informed that $21 billion have missed from ex-government. Allah save us. Sana wama count winning in ano and yes, correct to Aven Attorney General Babe and Waju. Pity Mabruan call or say, is the Ghana Police Service? Is the police service trained to arrest and prosecute wrongdoers and criminals? And the same police officers who are guiding our high-rank professionals, thieves, wherever that they go, they have their share when monies have been stolen from the state coffers. Whom do you think they are going to arrest and prosecute? We say kudos to the team morale for their good work for Mother Ghana. With JDM, Ghana will surely work again. And greeting to Madi Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections. Say no carry for Saman Kasi. Home as Adomi Piletu, Domi Kwabenya. On say they promised us 24-hour economy, not knowing 24-hour doom so. Must affect the country. Special greeting to Hadia Safia Mohammed, incoming MPP National Women Organizer. Alasan says is Zenu Central. Or say Ora is good. If only the government can retrieve all the looted properties and funds that belong to the state, back to the state. If I may ask, what then happened to the oral information gathering for the state attorney general for prosecuting those future looters? When say McJerry, mark my words, John Mahama and NDC can never jail any of his political opponents. Was this illegal oral? Because all the members of oral team are also questionable and must be prosecuted themselves before chasing others. Well, quarter or the Britama. Well, so good morning, McJerry. Tell your man to send me the lady's contact. We are here. Okay. Yes, we are men. Wow. If I contact any with the cardias. When say good morning to you, McJerry, I think Christians should allow men to marry more than one woman, like Islam, and that will solve the problem. When say, Kwabramafo, if the widow's plight is disturbing you, can seek clearance from your wife and marry her. While I tell you, I'm gonna in Saba. That Kwabramafo go born in Ramani. Where is the majority around? President JDM has created, they must retrieve all Ghanaians' properties from those that they have stolen them. Not just a fanfare. Where a Reverend Okumado or the Filowa Menya trouble. Out of the $27 billion expected to be recovered through oral from the MPP, the nation looters, even half of that amount can found NDC big push agenda and create a lot of jobs for Ghanaians. Mr. President, Lankwantanai Medina dynamic and selfless leader, Honorable Abdul Razak Hussein, is the right person to man the MCE. But no clear woman like Baba Abdul with Razak Hussein dear, Madam Masoto Formano. On one of my penny baboniding, the Pami and San Omokondo on one of Boniding. Nemo maybe a Becca Assembly members on be confirmano. Yeah. Where's Uncle McJerry? Good morning to you. My shop. And I can David Castle Thomas. Also, please, McJerry, don't call any counselor to come in crowd. We love you and Kwabramafo. Oh, send any young friend counselor beyond. Young friend Mary counselor beyond. Young friend motivational speaker. Yeah. Okay. Where's the good morning to you, McJerry? God bless you and your team for the good work that you guys are doing. Submitting oral report to the president is a clear indication that the president is willing to fight corruption. AG must probe it well, and bring those culprits to face the law. Kwaku Shaizi or the Freyo Pukiase. Where's the McJerry? Could you please tell Kabramafo to send me the woman's number? Major the Amamo. Don't worry. Major the Amamo. Why? Well, so good morning to you, McJerry. In fact, some of the Ghanaian ladies are very arrogant and disrespectful. That is why they are going through this situation. Covid free South Africa. Yes, so we see the word Sam. Sammy Watchers, America says, according to my analysis and comments from the ruling government, it appears that the so-called oral is merely witch hunting the previous officials, government officials. Now, what do you mean? The question is, are they implying that they are faultless? Sammy Watchina Abisa. When the majority, the Attorney General will surely work to retrieve all state properties as he has started leaving those who have issues at the High Court. Ato Offolson and Anklebu or the Fitama. Where Sir John Mahama Ayuko JDM has demonstrated that he is ready to reset Ghana, and we are solid behind him. On the Sonedia or the Abba. Ali Ibrahim, member of the NDC, National Communication Team. Ali, what to say?
Namiadom, the oral Adaroma.
Ora, man.
Oh, Nasa ora idea. Ama ahotaba. Ama at least a say, Seka, Omobeji, a bit me. I said,
oh, Papa Betoka on Toya was it, Mahwato maybe go, me Papa Betoka.
Of course, I mean, you cry bet me and I'm 70%. No, ama as a okunam krum bia ni aje. Says the cankrofo afum fuma shisho mom passing na no. Yantimi anye nyina akra na etibegi mo 70% kra say. Enti ama manya some hope se me kwan na sabi. E wo sampa jama no fa. Atetia pansam no sa ora sikai ye betimi de bia kom. Free SHS a sabi nkra nya aduane ni because we don't have sustainable funding no. Ye betimi ahwe ayisu sa sikai bi. Ama obi anya so mfaso. Enti the obe condemn orai bia no yeso mpe Ghana yi e bi ka say political witch hunting. I mean for what? And adia bana say ebe boa moma na akoso a e wo say moma nyina ye. Na
political witch hunting e bi na e ka. Some so more opposition na mo kan more politician de anya mo nyoma amoto ano. And almost more oppositions are. Don't be talking baby. I'm saying political witch hunting. You are suspected corruption related issues.
Why? Many maintain saying this will be a kabida. Hey, some political. Mami example.
Minim. So what to me play the Sundays to radio at why do you expect me to tell you? What's the one to say? More opposition. Man to political witch hunting.
Man to be that.
Oh, okay.
Man to be that. So say I can't more moki kasa. Any more MPP for. Omo mpe my nkoso. Omo motri mo pa nyina se ga my Ghana bebo. Se de be ya Ghana te say resetting agenda na President Mahama edeba no ebebo ye nyina na omo ngina yi. Se sia no we po ye first year o. Ye the 2 second, ye the 3rd, ye ko 4 for dia. Yes Japan ye de be gu omo so. See, all right, I mean, let me commend the team. Omo bo mo modern pa. Okay. Some of the, leakages are me so what be 10 Emma Okujisa Blackwa because Encrophone me say me communicate my party though.
And who submitted be 10? Be 10 Emma Okuj be 70 but not 60 no na me sana nyina so emu edru. Ti me mu 10 na forward the man no. And me mania just say mo be 60 dey mo consider and the reports are mo submit e dey come the president. The 2,417 and what the ABS 6 womb?
Oh yes, of course. Media ABS 6 a womb. And I'm a GDE and so say media 6 no Minister Bako edin a womb. A former, appointee. Me money din. But no one him no home. Because me am a free Crachiano. Emma me maneti as say
one submitted report a fan.
Oh yes, me machiano. Onim me ba mechiano. Na mbesa me tie no na me hu de obeka na magina so na wo sampa.
Na okandie.
Oh, na so de ono work nyina na so na buafu. The buafu gidi. Question na me bisa no say the buafu what you know say he's guilty. Enti asema abey. Asema abey no.
Obi bu afa na just.
Oh, na satie.
That your brother will be guilty.
Oh, na so obi ade na say wo hu say ne ho dodo mu a. Onya abutre ma wo.
Eti ka say wo suspect say.
No no wa che no.
Suspect say or you guilty.
Oh yeah, well, I suspect. I mean, beyond reasonable doubts, I suspect say or you're very guilty. Yeah. Say you better ma say. Oh yeah, committee members nyina mo nyina so ye men of integrity o. Just somebody could tell black one. And what shall see anti-corruption crusade? Yes and no, ache ye. Why ache? Ya dear or ye? How did be a coach Raja to say Shaja endorse and all those stuff. So these are people of integrity. So why a member of parliament several years? Why a deputy minister bay 2 times? The bay and what is it? I mean MPP are buying an investigation fan who was about no. And our D or money dream. Daniel Domlevlo. Should you for the day no? Look at all these people, men of integrity. Martin Pebu, should they that year against corruption? The package you are so these are people who is going to hold the Attorney General to put him on track. Or make sure say every single appointee I born in this scandal biano. Sikano yebeche.
Okay.
Now we are appointee, but no no.
Yeah.
We are appointee. Now they own him. Say Sikano just say dollars no ebi edaso egum pass here. What dey? Boko for misapplication of funds. Over to Cecilia da pa case dollars on the man say odona say onkonko etu ase.
Eno na egu nim pass no.
Eno na egu nim pass no.
Eno no chat ben.
Se kra ye be manu say onfa nkoye mpuntu nyoma no.
Meba. Cecilia da pa dia wukai. Eno no charges ben. Charges ben. Asem cock. So no. E dey na emu wo metre say odona sika ena na egu ne balance. Na
say akwasema e court wa odi one year chire Mac Jerry.
Bi dia chire.
Oh, 1 year chire. Attorney General Crampo Amma, the special prosecutor, Kisia Jabian Kran in the Juma. No watching China na say, I mean, or the Faha no dia waha, or the Faha no de a copy when they say, oh, ya clearing agents. And ya fay and I ebement and tintin ye Juma. After ya NDC buying abano, and ye sambe or pink case ni beam. Now you make sure says the canal or from no. Now when put a one pass you. When put a one pass you. Now the one the bank account all this you see huge man for the Ghana. Now so bia of your baller so sasike nyina e won pass ya. Na finance minister swear. Na health minister swear. Na education minister swear. Na ministries akesia na change sanitation ministry no. Na swear.
But what can be say clearing agent and nay amount for can say JDM on your clearing agent and because Attorney General JDM they are financial in some less than 1 week. Now I shall see a drop charges of NDC and now politically exposed cases involve NDC people.
Now me there 1 week na endorse mame. Oh no be kamenya nka de yeso ne e na de tin ya wasan ko sha se clear because case here cases ya de achiri. Ya lawyer for I mean your legal ya case sima before some more about make sure say cases here NDC for ya de achiri. They were lawyer for and defend all these appointee. Ya dey more to me. And so we were following this case. And then say na so bia
na court and take woman go through the court. Na court na
court ka say. Atu force ne dey
Attorney General file review.
Review say. And I may say they didn't have any grounds. And not just they wanted to just frustrate these formal appointees. Wouldn't President Mahama don't know bia or bet shall they any formal appointee you. Shabuka pele on one appointee or manage na mrani e mamrani ni di. And to say you bia what they are corrupt. To say what you won't pay Ghana you boss or my Ghana a bo now you're an appointee. Nya do be ma sa kwai no. On kasa on oye NDC ni. On kasa on o appointee went no. Obem wa akoswa the Ghana dream. Nya de obeye. You get it? So it's not about say NDC ni and it's not about say your man appointment into no or no ebeye. So what we are saying na say, but the America say we appointee akufo do ma to me na or ma obey ye minister or ma obey CEO. What am say kana ye chira gugu from person wo some pass e bi hwa boko yibra. Na every single person no mo omoya so medwane so no mo hwe yi. Omo ma so medwane free o man Ghana mo ha no omo hwe yi. Me so kwa ye if I say airport ho no ma. Me mpesa me kan sambo fidie so. Intelligence amanya nyina che say microphone be so mo dwane free on my mo enya asem ketwa.
But so
every single person
what bomb my kro no a. How does it got to do with it?
What bomb man kro no?
What bomb man kro no na we say we free Ghana. Say case in the case in the same employ.
Oh no, no. It's all kono e be mo man aboka. For the court trace na atwe na ba. Ni na ye ka ne bi. Ye mo bi ndwane afani ya sta akoboka akotwe na ba. Wo Ghana ha ya se kan ye ka se fa bra ye twetwe wa na wa mfa ma. Na se fata se wo se ko dem nsawam ni ye twe so a. Wo properties bi a each legon ne transact ko dan akasia tenten a MPP for the taxpayers money. Asisia atoto apete o man Ghana nyina na ye beto nton ne nyina. E dia bo o man ne bra. Mo free so na your public debt 120 billion Ghana cedis. Sorry. More free, so almost 767 billion. Getting to 800 billion. You are not even servicing your debt. I feel now John Mahama ever service debt. Busia ma buraguho. John Mahama and ever services our debt. No.
Abina service debt.
No services of the BR. I mean, John Mahama embrace so and a domestic debt action program. No obesha here. You get it. Even a no crown on the head. Say now manage dollar. Share. Say the dollar. Oh, free. So dollar could be 17, 18 Ghana cedis. I then I'm with my brosa. Adan na mo di mo machesa mo di o my brosa mo aya to abama mo 8 years mo ntimenye hute promise mo share nyina all the promises enya dia mo tibe di so na obi aba no wo so be reset oman no eno ntu wate ora ebe make sure say sika nkrofo afom omo be twiaba mo so mo ntibe da.
One of the arguments more and this mo yene say we share cases attorney general drop no Achare same people nyina so a na nka be 8 years omo tena ma cases no enwe wo court. Fantastic. Now say around so na womodi akokugu attorney general anymore. Eto ono so ni die say koba say kocha na che say no so akwakoye political persecution ana based upon more earlier argument.
Me concern na no will be our court system because yenim say about court Ghana courts are said yes I mean politically shifted to some I mean personally can say be I think say President Mahama was so who balance courts was so balance equally both political divide NDC NPP judges you're balancing your man said ye be ya sa cases here ekoi ye betimi adding 10. The only challenge I have will be some of the judges of my frustrated cases and one am issue some member case yacha because with the prima facie evidence these cases shouldn't take 6 months. These cases it shouldn't take 5 months to cry. I was here to me and time cry. I mean this is not something I was here same home. And people for no money in as well. That is why I said the entire President Mahama clear women and say 8 good years. You say Muslim Crawford Bokro no mama bo mine. Monfa monkoko di masama 8 good year poni case here na mo koba na mo change ajaje for na mo de we ko na mo transfer bi up to dates mon nanti me na John Mahama back clear mo so wanted that on your chief clearing agent Manasi Azuri Awone me wasem emra na me Central Regional SRC president emra na me school prefect of Agri Memorial na me no ye adwuma pa na oye GIJ student over the secondary times where Bama make kotuntom be ma by virtue of my position as Central Regional SRC president. But this time you add, I think sir, and then me imagine some friend said no. I mean it's not right. So Becca said President Mahama chief clearing agent. Yeah, one here for Ebu they respect you for the works you have done.
Do you believe, sir, President and Director Attorney General to drop the charges?
Oh, but of course, the President have said it on several occasions. These are cases that don't have any grounds. What kind of so many public platforms they can't pay a hold on now. So if the President even directed the Attorney General, it's in order because he has publicly stated his position concerning this case. And Waka said, and now the look at what happened between the former Attorney General Godfrey Dame.
It is Nana Donzo Trokrata, Cecilia Dapa, also said, I mean, why you may, Miss who say, What is the difference?
Now, she said, "Like case, no, echo court."
Statutory institution and exonerating.
Which is what?
Special prosecutors here.
Special prosecutor, we are sure so no is that the Dinasio Ben or Dinaso the exonerating. I mean, what? Listen, what happened? Just a moment. What happened was that there was conflicts of interest between the special prosecutor and the office of the attorney general. Sa case yomo Godfred Kisieja been out several times Ebeka say the attorney general in China name in the Cecilia Dapa matter. Or ma order purpose in the bank accounts in a freezing what happened? The attorney general ordered in the court and the be an account and all those stuff. Who is the attorney general working for? The president. Who appointed the attorney general? The president. The president and the attorney general, the name say na omoya kanana. So they were frustrating the work of Kisia Jabe. But the only thing is that Kisia Jabe and Timianya bold to say former prosecutor Martin Amidu Ambe Kase. I mean, Akufo Adone Yefene Godfred Echinchana Nemo. I mean, you and I were in this country, and former special prosecutor Beka say about Obia chief corrupt chief Yefene Okabibi mother serpent of corruption. Akufo. You get it? You should have been born to come out say no more say yeah. So he was not happy. So his hands were actually tied. No anything to say no or jai case no ma any fine who did. So I was saying come mama mrano di asem no ko animo na omoma bibia course so said yesterday fata. At the end of the day, the court declares there's no na. It's fair, but you didn't allow that to happen.
It didn't seem applicable.
But applicable
to these Voma. Look at Voma. Okwa demonstration. Two police for kaki.
Demonstration.
I'm about to maybe some that person. We are talking about the criminal aspect of it.
I know that, but let's also look at the reason behind the demonstration.
No, that's it.
No, can you educate me? Can you educate me? Because I have no idea the reason behind the demonstration.
Hold on. But so, Emrama Okwa so be a demonstration.
Yeah.
Emrana can say for reason tia ukwa demonstration, bra. That isn't what we are talking about. The aye can say emrama me no mi no ali ho kwai yankwa ne yakwa demonstration ntia bibia yebo enyo so emra na nkyere say eyede ba ade.
Oh, okay.
Demonstration aye kwaye no, that is the substance of the matter.
Okay.
Wako any police fo akwa di ahyiamu wako two police fo kaki wo di adwane akwa to atwene eto kwa demonstration say obi akum obi ntia ete say wako two police kaki wo to twene. Attorney General ba we twam krr or say enye papa or dey to me can say woman ye from so bia no mo ye because it is only court of
competent
court of jurisdiction and na ebeditiam but what can say bi o dey tell me this this question.
Yes.
So because mo ka say na here consistencies bi obi mo
sure
what can say aden na ya allow Cecilia Dapa na one pass it through the mill of the judicial system na ka court na exonerate no. And I also be beside Attorney General by Onyanya 1 month.
Yeah.
We track cases Makoma be 7 mo.
Yeah.
I didn't know so allow such people. Nini now. Why allow even a mummy numpo say woman pass it through the mail. Nana ka court ni nyao.
Vama wa case you ada Roma. Mantimiant follow sa case ni. I mean yes, taking one after the other. Let's take that for example as a test case. I mean the reason behind the demonstration, what was it? When I follow case no. The end of the demonstration.
As a communicator,
you see, let's look at the bigger picture. Let's look at the reason here you call demonstration.
Reason here,
Galamsey. I mean, everybody. Oh, now the Edru never say gidi.
Oh, sir.
The police were being used. Yes. Akufo-Addo was using the police to frustrate the ordinary Ghanaian people and civil society organizations. I mean, who are so concerned about fighting Galamsey. Some police for now they this forest with the soldiers. They were all having interest. And they do no one say giddy. They say giddy. So yes.
Se bibi nkoyi awoma bemu. Na nipa bi sori say enu tu omo ye giddy. Won ma ba be block abeka junction kwan amra ma ho kwan wo tutu police for car kia obeka se bri na du so wo fa amra nso nche wo nsem no mo nyesa
oh na see
is that what you are saying?
Yes, I will support that. I will support ye na efata yes yentie Ghana for na ye the two machines na ye power drunk na ye kate ye so ye sam oman ye na ye bibia basa na Ghana for kaka na munti I say if persuasion fail force must be applied. Okay. I will endorse that 100%.
It's not applicable in our laws.
Oh, well,
it's not applicable in our laws.
Yeah, but you know we have civil unrest. What brings civil unrest?
Because a minimum force.
Yes, you see, but the point is, me maka dada. Say President Mahama, jidia so abano betuto papa so. Na so yes akofo ado ne ba omia. Enkrofo osun accommoding enkrofo your school feeding program private school anya aduane ni ya parking class sade na neoma nkoso ne e kasoa na so muntia. The ordinary Ghanaian citizen, they cannot rise up against such, you know, a position or such governance in the country. I will support that in 100%. So, from our dear I say, even though I'm not saying this to endorse what he actually did, that was wrong. But I mean, you can't entirely blame him because he was speaking against the rots in the government. He was saying so many things. He was writing petition. I mean, did a lot of things. But it appears President Akufo-Addo ekatana so bunya eduguna so.
Okay.
But me also bunya edugo. They cared about anybody. Na sika no more from even nyafo. But on my chronovita. So what do you expect them to do? If persuasion fails, force must be applied. So I don't endorse that in 100%.
So your expectation on Ura 1 cent?
Well, my expectation is that
after the reports have been
now that the reports have been submitted to the Attorney General, per se you serve a strong notice.
Okay.
Say Attorney General on making sure say the content of the report, you know, so now what this so all the recommendation you know fanya adwuma. Menye say Martin kwe be mukra betena ho ama waye di ope. Okuje that black card the stress will come on to how man on the ope. Obi bia wa from oman sika and din ewo report imobiano. Be bia sika na hye bia no was what your man fe edeba. Na japade akura was say your man ton. Said ye beya ye benya sika ade aba oman bra. I mean IMF I call it kasa na yepe. IMF sika na yepe. And look at the quantum of money ye benya from these looted funds. Then in Amponio. I mean, the watching a dorsal. We are just preparatory sale keke.
Okay.
The one but I didn't know can one here. It's the guy Benjana, you become 40 billion, dollars.
And it's okay.
Yes. Yeah, now what them Zako for they can stay in opposition. They can I'm betting not 1,000 years, not common year. What them Zaka from? You better just kind of about or minor bra.
Okay, Ali Ibrahim, you're a member of the NDC on National Communications. Mame call Mame call Saka Salia. Saga.
Yeah.
Mama kwa say.
Oh, nyamena dumo bibi aboko.
Nyamia the fight against corruption. Said the JDM abemwe. Washasiye or establish oral one more report I was submitted or forwarded the amount Attorney General. And they waka say Ghana hapa the enye baby ebe you be a corner say it has a share. It has a share. So far, the fight against corruption, and I'm on you too.
Yeah, I mean that's I mean cheer for you now. First of all, I think say I will be surprised say obi ewa Ghana ha still or believe in JDM. Me shock. Ni die me pese menka ewa asem way home say. In the first place, me believe say John Dramani Mahama ebetima fight corruption. Ono ankasa he is one of the most corrupt president ever in the history of this country. I mean the history is there. The facts are there. From Ford Expedition to Amajaro to Airbus to Nyama Bebre ya oye okromha. But ono ankasa adi kan aka say Ghanaians ye were short memories. Into the eco line to Abamano. Yet to Abaman worker, same the extra Ghana for. Oh, me ba may say, me ba may say, me ba may say. All these situations are kano from Opuni to Omo Claire Omo Collins Dowd Amoni. It happened under the watch of John Dramani Mahama. Just me. Say Munkosi 2000 dying.
I don't know why I have one.
Meba? Nipa na original court no ye bone papa. Kosi dying 2000. Tie. Anna me beka no. Wako. No, don't say as you said you can. Wa convince me. Wako parliament. Ako kachire parliamentarians. Emma omo ajiatum say me could see the 200 units of houses for 200 million Ghana cedis. Dollars. And here this scanning ma when you say you must scan be. Here this scanning at the mount. Say could see 200 units no. Obekache say oh sikano margin nyina but ma kosi 1005. And 1005 1005 single 5. And the sikano nyina I wa the rest of the money where is it? Afidi unilaterally omu kotena omu office oni chief director avari the parliament ekano. And when the person is taken to court, then the same person who superintended over this rot no waba abaka say oh no le pressica my cancel to kofi koda. And then you think that this guy is serious in fighting corruption? My surprise is for Ghanaians. Those who thought say John Dramani Mahama is coming to fight corruption. It beat my imagination. Because in the first place, the first thing that your mama ebeye Emma Obi ejatum say obe fighting corruption was to bring said Natamaklo. That fugitive John Dramani Mahama ne crop for decided say they will let her run away. John Mahama, as I'm speaking to you, as I'm speaking to you, John Dramani Mahama, John Mahama, John Mahama knows where Sednam is.
You don't have that fact.
I know.
I can
I
never
know what I'm
accept it
talking
on my
about.
program. You don't have that fact.
I'm telling you.
Also on him, baby, or what?
On him, he facilitated in her running away from this jurisdiction.
What evidence do you have?
I am telling you. And then you go and form some nebulous group called Oral. I mean, look at the people who are Oral. No. Discredited group of guys from Martin Pebu to Okuja to Ablakwa.
Why not indicting will be
Messi, Domevlo, for instance. He is in that group. When it is on record, said we were forging the birth certificate. About 3 or 4 birth certificates. I mean, I'm talking about the birth certificate matter didn't go to court. I am telling you, sir, birth certificate matter did not go to court. And such a person is in that group. Look at Okuja
position.
A person with no credibility. He is the one I order Adienano as the chairman. Look at Martin Amidu, the isotophone case. Ose Okujato was calling him left, right, center, forcing him to pay isotophone. When indeed, isotophone did not have a case. During the time of the issue, or the Adiano NDC lawyers say Omunche. Former group, she paid them 400,000 Ghana cedis. And by the time I do a report, I started paying isotophone. And the report says Ghana has a case and therefore should not pay. And then they paid these people, and then isotophone took them to court. And then Okujato from nowhere is all over the place, Tiomo. And today, he is the one, branding himself, parading himself all over the place as anti-graft crusader. My foot. And your mama, as the president of the land, Why friend Nanado? Why Madonado nickname a clearing agent on baseless and frivolous grounds? Sisiano, Ghanaians said the 2 million. Ubedua, Unyendu cry within 1 month no cronies. All the people who belong to the fold of the NDC who started a clear also call. And then MPP for Mombra, ora for Kochi Mobra, name for Kichomo, by NDC for the Munkofi. Is that how we govern? Is that how we fight corruption? Is that what I'm saying is that how we fight corruption? Say it should be skewed towards persecuting a certain group of people. But me Crawford the Amunko. My brother was talking about Abu Gapele. Abu Gapele was not prosecuted. Was not he was not convicted. He was not he was not convicted under John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah, but
I'm using my words very carefully. That is the reason why I was looking for the word. No, I am saying, Abu Gapele was not convicted under John Dramani Mahama.
That is fact.
Yes,
but it was
so it doesn't matter. And you don't know what would have happened. John Mahama would have let him go, or would have skewed.
So now you are working.
I'm telling you. Yes, based on the facts in the history. Say he has never prosecuted anybody successfully in his history. From NDC, yeah, who NDC, and I hear from NDC, from Omo illegal PNDC, AFRC, Tama, Abadu NDC. They should tell us who they have successfully convicted. But I can tell you, NDC, the history of NDC, more than 20 or 30 functionaries of the NDC who have been convicted. From Rawlings' time, Ibrahim Adams, Kwame Pepremu, and all that, up to Professor Mills' time, Omo convicted, even John Dramani Mahama time, Omo convicted under Nanado. And they should tell me, this is a corrupt group of individuals who form a political party called NDC. Fortunately or unfortunately, Ghanaians trusted them and gave them power. And look at what they've started with. Look at what they've started with. Say, Obia or bear the name of NDC should go home. Should not be prosecuted. And I'm telling you, this so-called oral, that nebulous, useless group, oral. Let me tell you, the reporter is more than useless. That group is more than useless.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm telling you, based on Noema Omode report, go and look at that.
You want me a useless
go and look at that report. Let me tell you one
2,000.
Let me tell you, it's a useless group. Let me tell you.
2,400.
Let me tell you.
You call it useless.
Let me tell you. They've started castigating people, debasing people, bringing people's name, hard-earned reputation into disrepute. Look at, they say BNI and NIB, Omo boss, say wakofa land. Wako land, and Okujato Ablako shamelessly put the document of this man on social media. And if you peruse the document, so you come to that conclusion, say these people have no conscience. There's nothing wrong with that document or parody on social media, purporting to be thievery. Say, 106 Adiano 160,000, but the market price is $700,000. Look, uko rent a car because the land in question is not an outright purchase. It's not an outright purchase. You have to say uko rent, uko boat and a Uber, and then you are taking the Uber from here to Kaswa. Maybe you are paying like 100 Ghana cedis. Then somebody all of a sudden says, "Hey, say Uber we Uber way price. Uber way your tono." Let's say you turn 200,000 Ghana cedis. What has that got to do with the say rent here? You know, that's the same thing that these people are doing. Obi, I lease land, and I rent land for a period of time at the Obi, and then the person paid a lump sum of 160,000 every month, every year. Be a nipa no or 120,000. 12,000. Then you come and say, the cost of the land is $700,000. Why is the person paying 160,000? and you think that these people are not a useless group. I'm saying that all that they are doing, a charade, a charade to woodwink Ghanaians into believing, say they can do something. These are a group of people that now a record of corruption. All of them, all those people who constitute the oral group, including the president, John Dramani Mahama. Why is anybody afraid to call a spade a spade? And I'm telling you, I'm not saying me in Kase MPP 4 angels. No. By all means, you get one or two people who would have, committed one or two things. That's the reason why the law is there. Give the person the chance. Give the person his day. But you have already, called the person's a reputation into question. You have already defamed him. You have already, called him names long before even prosecution. And then you come and sit here and then peddle so many falsehood. Say, by the time I hear free or buy on my now CD was 18 Ghana cedis. 18 Ghana cedis? I mean, when say it was 14 Ghana cedis. 14, even the Bank of Ghana interbank rate was even lower. And then we put this thing, just to put the record straight. Say NDC for Munsha Mamumba another day, Embe argue with us. We put these figures out there. Say, look at the dollar to CD rate. We as a communicators of the MPP who put it out there before the 7th, said the CD to dollar was 14. Don't come and tell us another day. Say it was some other figure. And then you are here, not up to a month, not more than a month, and then you are here changing the whole figures. I think that as Ghanaians, I wish, as a Ghanaian, I wish say John Dramani Mahama should succeed. But if they are starting from this wrong footing, it is duty bound on us to come out.
The fight against corruption is wrong footing.
No, that's not a fight against corruption. What they are doing is charade. It's completely scam. And my brother was talking about Martin Amidu calling Nanado the mother serpent of corruption. What did he call John Mahama? He called John Mahama a corrupt individual. Even at Professor Mills' time, he says, or no, the principle is against the current NDC, the then NDC government, because all of them are corrupt. To the extent that at the cabinet meeting, Martin Amidu nearly beat Professor Mills. He nearly beat him. It took the intervention of northern elders, including Alhaji Idris Mahama and co, to intervene. This thing came out in the public domain. And I'm saying that since then, you remember, 2020 elections, about 2 or 3 days to the election, when Martin Amidu said, obey the Airbus matter, no, or shall we enough for the time being because of the election. Your mama came out and said, and called him name that he is silly. That is silly.
Who is silly?
In fact, that Martin Amidu is silly. And indeed, let me tell you one thing. Indeed, if you look at this woman, Hardcastle or whatever, who was calling people silly. The lady learned from your mama incendiary comments. Comments, silly and those. This is not the first time your mama called somebody silly. He called almost everybody that he disagree with silly. And his followers also, that is the reason why the followers so afa. Say, Adebia Obekabia say, and they'll call you silly. And you don't expect Obi, somebody who had been a former president, who had been a vice president, who has been a caretaker president and a substantive president, and also been a former president and again a president, to stoop so low when it comes to some of these simple basic things. Say, the matters are in court. Even if you disagree with the matter, for the sake of posterity and for you to go with the public, say, okay, I'm here to fight corruption. My people are being prosecuted. I will give the court the opportunity and let them prove they are innocent. I will let my people prove they are innocent. At the end of the day, Ghanaians will see, say, indeed, my people were being persecuted and not prosecuted. But alas, that was not what happened. And one say, oh, NDC be our court to be no. That's what happened. That's what happened. When we came, we never did that.
Discontinue cases
which
related
people?
to MPP.
Which mention them?
MPP supporters.
They were incarcerated. I am saying, sir. Yeah, they were fined 18,000.
There were two groups.
I'm saying that
Wama Ekofa security coordinator no. And the woman so another group there were two groups. And you one side and one more finding. Yeah, one more finding.
No, listen. They are the same group of people. They are the same group.
They were two groups.
Weimu akoya kadia enye and they do koko. And in the same group omu crofo eba hose omu be yi omu. In the same group. Don't say the same group. It's the same group.
As far as the case is concerned.
It's the same group. The same group. And a court to find no more. But Weimu no there. Yes.
Attorney General say on to us to be.
Yes. I mean there was no money involved. In that, the people show remorse. They apologized. They did whatever they could do. And then the Attorney General I can say, okay, then Semu show remorse. There was no financial cost to what more actions. No, the people involved and also the victim had forgiven them. That one is completely different. But in a case, Obimu of Diganesika. Now. Emrano say omombejina court eyi omano na wo ba say da be mo de mo ko mo during elections no me hu say mo share NDC colors nti mo de mo ko yem kofa MPP for number na me omundi. I mean, is that how we rule this nation? And then you say Manasseh Azuri should not write about it, even when it was necessary for Manasseh to write about the Ford expedition he wrote. He would not sit down and say because of that job. No, we don't do that. We don't fight corruption based on Obia minimum in 20 years ago. Na me obi a group binti because of that. No, I will not fight for this nation. No, the integrity of Manasseh Azuri is intact, and therefore he is one journalist. I believe, no matter whose ox is God, he always stood on the ground and he says it as it is. And for me, I mean, he's not even the first person to have nicknamed Dramani Mahama as clearing agent. We are ne Juma oye ewo kroma Joma Juma na oye ewo kroma through the Attorney General show say he's a clearing agent, and therefore it's even the Nanado cry appealing to insignificant. When they were calling Nanado say clearing agents, Nanado were not clearing them. A committee were always set. And those committees come out with reports, and then the report will clear those individuals. All the things that he said, Nanado clear no. Nanado never cleared anybody on his own volition. But you see, the work of Attorney General is such that he is a president, a legal advisor. So what you see, the decision by Attorney General taking is as if it is the president who is taking that decision. That's how it is. But you see, police, for instance, when the police were investigating the matter of Pius Inamadize, the police do not answer directly to the president. It was the CID that cleared Pius, and therefore cannot be traced to Nanado. Untimika say Nanado. Never Bebrea. Another one was the national security with the bust issue. National security did a more investigation, and it was based on the national security report. I almost say Alfredo Ben did not do anything wrong. But in this case of Nale Prosecutor, it even go beyond even Nale Prosecutor to clearance, withdrawal. Withdrawal not say or China be untimim abekase or adiano misanding crofone cocoa. That's how withdrawal is. It's even more, withdrawal.
And your court moment I quit discharge because when many lawyers for the case almost enter what the charges and somebody can revisit.
No, that is if it is null prosecutor. But when you
drop the charges.
When you do withdrawal, you have withdrawn it completely, and tomorrow nothing will happen. That you cannot use it. No, you cannot use that same way. No, and for Monkobium, because it will mean that government have already withdrawn it. But if it's not prosecuted, that one, the opportunity exists for future government to come and take them on. And that is the wickedness of the NDC. To have done this to Ghanaians, Sika involved, no, and they are among
it is
Sika, then they will go and take some things order.
It is Basa Ampa, Oba Uncrophobia, Omain Sika, and one reporter could attorney general. No, to me retrieve my hair, and also back as a wickedness.
I didn't want to retrieve that 200 million, Saglimi, 200 million. I didn't want to retrieve Opunimu Diano. I didn't want to retrieve Japamu Diano. I didn't want I know the Sika. Sikabi
Obi Susu, say Lipano, Wayaketa. It's a court to prove it, fair enough. But now,
because the court is in the process of proving it. Now, back to the Sika way, a different one. It's a way, I'm not interested in this particular money. You are not interested in getting money from NDC looters, but you are interested in getting money from MPP looters. And even the Omofre MPP looters, no, looting.
Now, why because ultimately, 2,000 a year before
no, because that is their aim. That is their aim. The Omoyeni say, oh, we should catch some people and shame them. So that it will be like MPP, when MPP was in power, MPP were corrupt. MPP has never been corrupt. Even if MPP is corrupt, NDC is more corrupt than NDC by evidence of history.
Okay. How you need 10 point tonight? I call it you for Rantem 0302257. Okay. And what's your time now? Time we kakra ga de mama kabi. Beba to mache. Yes, I do enko.
Me did the offer me ka selfie new press station cycle. I find Yama just working AK Oti Oba was assistant secretary. Na fi Safia Mohammed Simichiano. Mike, and this is mine now no dika kasa no. O kan se bebre me. It's me politician biya ni say. It was some worker and MPP ni where you say, Adia President Jomama, why you mistake? So what Bana Sama that court? Yeah, we need to condemn the other family, Baba Kramen, say, mine or different. Why so what discuss millions of dollars, $200 million? So we see housing, we see that one.
But they are telling you that court in a bit to meditate more. And I'm a cast, I watch the one game. Court in a bit to meditate more.
I remember also quote 5,000. But what is 1,005? It's kind of swassa. And this about coming in to Uzi Estate. You see, Danny, you have a contract of your coin. Yes, I could probably have a torrent. I begin to. No women away down. I took 40 years, Cotombo as well. Or Cotos Sprinter. Or no way down. But as a hey, how comes this?
On the court, the can't Jino, now Attorney General filing for review.
Oh, Nessa, catch a gun on the cray and cannot at the forcing. What boom my offer so?
Okay, Madam Sen. Mame fa di odi ho as I went to manko prove now so buma. Afa so. Me ba so mache.
Olmonyan for Magari.
Yes, I enko.
Ye frame ya banya mi du wedru asha manzenu. Mami ntia oni wa pamfo na min kanche president Mahama ni na pamfo say NDC college no so ye wa twen mu aye twen. Especially ye chairman Joe ye twen the position no. Magari, wadaruma, yeah. And never be say, Nami Katia, Saria Saka say, Nisama Wakani, useless, Yansaba Kukureni.
Oh.
Magari,
okay, useless, but the other two also say Nyanse and Nimono. Two different ways. Nyanse and Nimono sign.
Matria sign.
Yeah, go.
Magari. Moba Bedia Konyasu 8 years. Mose President Mahama ya corrupt or ya corrupt. Maka kana fa we say say someone na mukabu papa nsu nyina. Eye rodo rather someone no kura bi anim. Usara ataka. Fidie bi a obenyo bi na Mahama ya corrupt o Mahama ya corrupt. Unya dance ya ba kukura improve ye. What does we opposition enta kata Mahama ya corrupt. Moba 8 years appointees ya ene ya fe attorney general die omo yi. Moba 8 years besi na mutimi nya dance bia fan nkrofo yi fa enyam bomb. Na mo pete ya da so kwa wati o mamu ni sika e ko di targets wati. Ya bagu kana phone ya interested wo.
Okay.
Say ya ban political party ya corrupta. Utimi ya ku for the administration and nothing na ya ready mo as a what government ever on my way.
Medan say mame fa over frame. Machi? Yes man, yanko.
Okay, the Namia system at Tonka. We are Dr. Newman of the two.
Yo.
My friend Chaka said, come honorable of the market. Because the Via said, finance and finance are kabum, and my power eternity, no ye be eternity. On Coco de my own form to do an family fire so. Aha, you pay a kitty with it near the Dura. I mean, share a GFK, Judas Secretary, I mean, share Mr. Dickon. Now, Zoom like this is my fault. Mike. Also the concretization. Now, for now, we don't say a becker mono. And we see what should I you about 2 months, now, Babacono. I shall make a for no bequan. Or maybe she shall obey you or more this shape in every good son of Nobacon. That is for you know. More come go for free more and son of Mabacon. I said, MPT, more sister, a chrono, or Rama, MPT. Me not to me, no. Tell me who know. Because one to say mobile at the whole, the entire nation, Nadia. Yes, never know before one more time or more. That's a blackmail. What does it? Who blackmail before?
Now, say report is someone who is MPP from Kwan a woman.
Mike, now there's so much one year. This is one with the tomato. We did that can call for answer. I thought about the success, man. If you go for a woman for me, we so better at the key actually get your
okay, better say, Mamma fa the honor so Eddie ha. I'm about to do it. I'm about to watch it. Go, Yanko. Last one way. Okay. But last one. Match. Yeah, I'm out of it too, Yanko.
From watching Vibra Class Central.
Okay.
Memo about so far. Now, me find check as my honorable acquisition, Martin. Movement for change. For Ghana, and Ghana for you, it was at 2028. Yeah, but the second kind of. Because it's a party media, a party papa, and a barber soon on Maui. I'm on Manakorani. Now, Mike, I am a yes, MPP, Nibetima for phone. And now Babatan radio so. No, I catch a say, Ghana for say, I then President Mahama and this year by and or my jaw will do a court. There will be a some court to Yadano. One band TV. What's a bamu 8 good years? Obika, I was a brother Mahuma won't go on. What timid and go for court? Aqua Mantiman phobia to no evidence. Nasa Babu Fraba, no one who say, and I'm one of Mutu and I don't say behind you. And the young go for no monko. And also I must be and I'm going to court when I'm going to Jelly. You see, MPP for no time as any person Ghana for serious Bakura.
Okay.
I'm going to and go for so. May I do a much?
Okay. Brown, Medan say, I know I doing chira with the abam. Higher need 100.9. My main and your way to my man number be on. Now, my mom couldn't watch 020 226 5500 020 226 5500 and 0543 98 90 17 0543 98 90 17. Say where you SS and now wukuta eye HND. I'll be say we pursue your master's course. Ewo amanone any of the Schengen states eye Europe. But offer say number will be automatic eye 40% scholarship. Why? Pursue kusuya de amanone automatic 40% scholarship. Uvesa answer the one sabe can because we be school. Around so now been a 10 months payment plan. tuition fee no ɛbɛyɛ nhyehyɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛwɔ timatua iti wo ne ɛyɛ add value consulting kasa 02022655500 ana 0543989017 pɛsɛ si wo na ɔmo kasa wate mepacho obi agya ne pers eto kaa mu wo nipa no fa kaa no efiri eye Madina area obesen called La Paz na wugya wo pers e de to kaa ne mu sika kakra bi e wo pers ne mu na pers na ba be kamensa nti se obi alaye last week ne mu ho wo fo kaa ana wonam eye Madina to La Paz e kwan so a because kaa na you hu wo mu na eye Madina kaa ifri Madina kola pass sika kakra egbo nti wo ba for identification no be kire no ma wo person ma na ye de wade ama nti frame 02011627746 02011627746 Babajo Ali
yeah, they make kayesima menu ya be man some kna tena ha o keka nyina no sebe nyina so bia ne so jama to me 8 good years wasn't for your corrupt. What me the no be kai? What me the case ya court 8 good year want me anya evidence bia and prosecute you mo. Aban for aban was say I mean evidence bia no tie you mo I was say or your chief clearing agent. And I'll make some statement be eka say oral team no. I mean more the team members na useless. I mean no person can make that statement. What did you say?
But I use the word nebulous. But I'm saying the oral itself, the oral, that group, a useless group. I'm not saying the individuals are useless.
Oh, no, I mean
the formation of that
group,
is the implication. The formation of that
why
group
is it useless?
Is very useless.
Something,
and it will continue to be useless.
Something that will help us retrieve looted funds. Something that will help us retrieve looted funds. You are describing that as useless?
Okay, may I say? Saga,
serious.
So in answering, I'm describing that as useless, and it will continue to be useless until it becomes useful.
Useless. Useless. Just emphasize niso. Yeah. Obika useless. I mean the problem.
Yeah.
Okase nyanse ni mane.
Useless.
They are not just emphasize.
So it is the formation of that group, not the individuals. That are for the individuals. Yenim said they are corrupt.
The formation of an answer emphasize niso.
Emphasize niso. And it is useless too. So I'm saying no, very useless. So but I'm saying sir 8 years say it's not your conviction. Now who believe you say Crawford we knew it was persecution and no prosecution is annual.
Then
let the court pronounce on it. My court member can say for want of prosecution or for want of evidence.
Of these cases.
For want of evidence. But you don't come and usurp the work of the judiciary.
Okay.
And take that into your own decision. And then free them. And that is the reason why I'm saying that John Mahama and Timim fight to corruption. Because on one side corrupt.
Okay, how you need to Ali Ibrahim, member of the NDC communication team, Asa Kasalia, member of the MPP communication team on the zone. Eba ha. Midin the Luxurious Sayajman. Kwa Joe Damiado me producer Tamechi, a Bena Frema Banko and Anaya Safo, Omo and social media administrators. Media Sada Emma a year, Kwasia Boaje, the darling boy, the supervisor, the boss. And Dr. Faradexen na executive producer. Able assisted by the general manager Kennedy, as Antio saying. Enya me pa ochena ye bese ehia na benada wu yawada eti ebehia ewo eye the torchlight ye behia also here din komo me sorry Africa Joe Spanky that hene womo de eye neat power sports womo de babetwa also nyagopon enko